はい、皆様こんばんは。本日も始まりましたグリードフォールNomaLandのゲーム実況配信でございます。まあね、昨日オフラインしてからね、ちょっとね、仲間の装備も調整して、まあそんなにね、早く死なないようにね、頑張ってました。まあ、テストはしてないんですけれどね。ただ強化してるだけで、まあ、これからね、ちょっとね、効果を試したいと思います。では早速ね、クエストの方進みたいと思います。そういや、これはね、ナウツ要はね、航海士と関連するクエストなんで、バスクさんを連れて行きます。はい、こんばんはです。できないの？野良でダメですか？また失敗みたいな感じ？すみませんね。ちょっと残念です。私もね、今はグリードフォールをメインにしておりますので、申し訳ないっす。ていうか、ボンスちゃんのところ、仁王は完全に封印しましたかな。よし、保存だ。こまめに保存しないとね、いろいろ問題が出ております。モチベまあね、制作は大変ですから。
I've explored many ruins on this island, ruins that after careful scrutiny were built by the congregation. In one of them we found a journal that made reference to your guild. This document, as are the buildings, date much further back than the arrival of the Bridge Alliance a decade ago. These discoveries raise a good many questions, questions that my cousin would like you to answer.
I understand. All the same, we are in a difficult situation. We are bound by the pact. I could eventually overlook these engagements if you would perform a service. Commander Fernando, who holds the port of San Mateus, has problems with certain members of the
The bishop that accompanies
you on occasion could without a doubt tell you more. Solve these problems, and I will reconsider the validity of the pact. I will answer your questions. Anything else?
I need to be going. Until we meet again, Admiral.
おらおら、これはペトリウスにペトリウスにか？おかしいな。あれ仲間じゃないか。なぜマークそこでしょう。まあ、とりあえず行ってみよう。今日はね、ちょっとテンポ上がりたいと思います。どこだペトリウスじゃん。おへんじゃねえか。 極めて謎なところにいますね。ヒンドマーグひど。やっぱり自宅ですね。ペドリウス、ペドリウス。
My dear child, what can I do for you?
I had a meeting with Admiral Cabral concerning what we found in those ruins. She said she was bound by a pact that kept her from answering questions on the subject.
The Nauts are nothing more than mercenaries of the oceans. I suppose that she wants something in exchange.
Effectively. She told me that her men posted at San Mateus met with some problems, and she advised me to speak to you. Does that make sense?
I believe I see what the Admiral is speaking about. Or rather, who? A few of our zealous brothers are overcome by their faith. You already witnessed it for yourself at San Mateus. They look with a wary eye at all those who do not swear faith to Teleme, and refuse to express their faith openly. It is possible they have decided to target the Nauts. We will need to speak with those on Teleme lands, and of course seek out the Bishop Domitius.
I'll see you later, father.
Take care, my...
ついでにね、ペドリウスさんね、ちょっと高感度の会話をしたいと思います。
My dear child, what
was your role at my uncle's court?
まだこういう
Were
感
you
じ
already an
だ。
ambassador?
No. But I was part of the embassy. I had only just started my career. Teleme was hoping to convert the congregation, and they had sent me to... I tried to teach you some of the basics because you had a predisposition, but you were so young. You preferred to run around the halls with a wooden sword.
What was your role at my uncle's court?
No, Teleme... I tried to teach... But you were so...
I'll see you later, father.
Take care, my...
特にないか。よし、ではね、とりあえず、あ、遠出遠出。まだね、ラインナップ変わってない。2つともか。でもこの場合はこんな感じでいいじゃないかな。進行の問題でね、シオラからの反感を買う可能性もありますのでね、慎重にいかないと。とはいえ、ここの道本当に分かりづらい。
All of our products are a blessing from the enlightened. We supply the mother
Cardinal herself.
倉庫の中に。
Hello, sir. You are from the congregation, are you not?
Indeed. De Sardet, your admiral has sent me here.
Pleasure. You may call me Fernando. I am the port commander here.
ついてた。
Your admiral
あれ
informed me that you've been having problems with a few citizens of Teleme.
Problems, huh? We're up to our necks and sinking with problems. Yeah, I even received threats to my own person. One of those high and mighty long robes dared walk upon my docks. We talk of burning me at the
確
stake.
かにそれ困るわ。
Burning me. Then two of my men up and disappeared. And I wanted to ask for help from the Mother Cardinal. The games of politics are not my forte. And investigations even less so. Find my more questions?
Thanks. I've got everything I...
Fernando and the Admiral are close. When she was captain, he was her chief mate. She trusts him completely. That's why she put him in charge of the management of the port of San Mateus.
We should talk to some other sailors at the port. If some of their comrades have also disappeared,
やばい、バス
they
ク
may
を
be
ね
able to
連れ
give
て
us
くる
some
のは正解
information.
でしたね。関連があるね勢力に合わせてね、仲間を連れていくと特殊の会話があります。アドバイスと特殊の会話、アドバイス、もしくはねあれもう一つはもしくはね好感度を上げるチャンスもあります。もうまあね先に調べようか。調べようじゃな。おー
Good day. I'm looking for several sailors, some naughts.
Sorry, that doesn't ring any bells. You should ask the mage inquisitors who have taken up lodgings. They must have certainly seen
ほ
something.
ほ
We
ー
see
ま
them
だ尋問官。
everywhere, especially eyeing all the...
And what do these mage inquisitors look like?
They wear a very peculiar...
We cannot question all the inquisitors roaming around the island.
ではどうすんの？
Good day. I'm looking for... Do you know anything about them?
Why? As a matter of fact, I do. 3 or 4 days ago, I was at the tavern having a conversation. He was telling these stories. He went outside for a moment to... you can imagine. Well, he never came back. He wasn't, no. Something...
If one of the sailors disappeared as he came out of the tavern, that is where we should go. If we find inquisitors there, they'll certainly know more than the ones we see here.
ほほー。では居酒屋行こうか。居酒屋というよりね酒場の方が正しいですね。まあこれらの街並みはね雰囲気あるんですけれども入り組みすぎてね 不便です。
We're approaching the tavern.
If we want to eavesdrop,
居酒屋。
we should be discreet.
You again. Why am I not surprised to see you
あ
implicated
れ
in this
ち
story?
ょっと待ってちょっと待って。
I have two.
間違えました。
Your attitude.
もう盗み聞きができたらね、盗み聞きでいきましょう。平和的に解決。スパイ。
When are we going to act? Our men are twiddling their thumbs, and that's bad for their morale. Let's not even speak about the guards at the prison. Who likes having clandestine prisoners in their jails?
You are impatient. We haven't been able to get out of them what we need to hear, but it won't be long. Then we can act and launch the grand purification of the Nords.
まだ浄化か。本当にこれらのやつらね、嫌いですね。
If the Mother Cardinal learns that you are detaining Nords in a cell in your barracks,
We'll be in muddy waters, but then you will too. No need to remind me.
They're gone.
I cannot believe that these lunatics dared to
本当だよ。
capture some of my brothers to
ひどいひ
interrogate.
どい。
We must set them free from the Coin's jail as soon as possible. As for this
Okay.
talk of purification, gives me shivers.
間違いないよ。では救出作戦で行こうか。でもそのまま入って下にいて救出だけですかね。それだけではちょっと怪しいな。むっちゃ怪しいな。
A feast for the eyes, ladies and gentlemen, and it's free. Come and see me as soon as you have made your choice. You won't be disappointed. Avowed. Come on.
よし、あと少し。でもちょっと音楽が怪しくなってきましたよ。人おるんじゃん。普通に開けた。
Halt! You have no authority to go any further.
I'll leave you to your duties, soldier.
That's right.
これクルーズ連れてきたらどうなる？しかない。ちょっとね、別のやつをね見てみましょう。あらあら。あれはワイルドと突破する。2つ1つしかないわ。なんで口八丁でね説得して突破することはできなさそうです。話し合いはどうですか？
That will be all, Quartermaster.
話し合いもない。クルーズを持ってきたらどうなるんでしょう。そしてまだこの入り組んでた道だよ。そこは直接に入らないな。困った道構成でございますよ。2階にいます。
What do you want from me, my son?
Sir de Sardet, emissary of the congregation.
The congregation still has the uncanny gift of surprising us. I am Bishop Domitius. I represent the Ordo Luminous on the island. What can I do for you?
I believe you have a few problems with the Nauts who reside in the port.
We have problems with all matter of heretics, my son.
すべて
Of
のね、
course, the pagan
本当にね、
Nauts
ちょっと
would be
傲慢
among
しす
them.
ぎ。
They are very secretive and have all sorts of strange rituals that they keep to themselves under cloak of mystery. The sorcery they employ to guide their ships is drawn from nature. And to top it all off, and this is where it stings.
Whatever do you mean? How?
Have you ever once crossed paths with a Naut suffering from the blood plague? The only logical reason is that they are at its origin, calling
また
upon
勝手
various
な解釈ですね。
cursed rituals. It's as simple as day. I am certain that we will find clues of their rituals and their pagan idols.
What a nest of absurdities.
本当だよ。
What other reaction would you expect from those responsible?
Very well. Let's just agree that these rumors need to be...
Anything else?
あー、なるほどね。これは2つのルートに分かれますね。救出か、あるいは調べるか。まあ先に救出としよう。そうします。 とはいえね、そろそろこいつらとの好感度も上がりたいな。確かにこいつら嫌いなんですけどね、狂信者なので。でも評判を上げないとな。エンディングに影響します。さてもう一回救出に向かいましょう。でもね、あんまり先導になりたくないんでね、評判に影響する可能性がありますので、最悪金を渡すしかないです。もしねクルーズの力を利用してもね、入れなかったら金を払います。
A feast for the eyes, ladies and gentlemen. And it's free. Come and see me as soon as you have made your choice.
Halt! You have no...
Do not forget that there is only one song that can make us change our minds, Greenblood.
Played with golden notes.
You said it. Or songs of steel. They also open doors.
困るな。
I'll leave you to your duties, soldier.
That's right.
単純にね会話が増えるだけです。もしくはドンパチ。それもねドア開けます。
Halt! You have...
Do not forget.
Played with gold.
You said it.
And if I gave you this, so that you might go and have a little fun?
In that case, I could certainly look the other way for a while. But be discreet.
Uh-huh. これじゃないな。
Thank you. Thank you for getting us out of there.
Those Inquisitors are completely mad. They tortured us. They wanted us to admit to all manner of horrors. Stories of some demonic cult and curses of Malachor. I was of the firm belief that they were going to
本
kill
当だ
us.
よ。
But you must make haste.
あ
They
の
are
無
planning
実の
some
ね
sort
罪
of
を着
wickedness.
せさ
They
せたいんで
spoke
す
of a
ね。
great purification. And after that, they did this to us. It doesn't bode well. Not at all. I heard them talking about their headquarters near the palace.
それは光栄ですね。
Maybe
そ
you'll
れこ
learn
んばんはで
something
す。
there of interest. Thank you again for freeing us. We'll be able to make it back to port on our own.
We need to discover what is behind this talk of purification before they can execute their plan. And we should probably find out more about this secret first. If we do not discover anything reprehensible, we will have an easier time convincing the Mother Cardinal to intervene.
いいですね。絶対潰すぞ。お前らの野望絶対潰すぞ。まずここから出ます。 逆にまだなんかナオツの秘密なんじゃそりゃ。ちょっと雲行き怪しくなってましたね。
Good day, Desade.
I met the representative of the Ordo Luminis, and he spoke of his fears concerning the Nauts.
That hardly surprises me.
お、今日の
That man
狼
is
じゃ
full of
ね。
pride and arrogance.
可愛いです
Sees
ね。
evil
わーっ
wherever
て。
he gazes.
That bishop is not made of milk and kindness, but his questions are intriguing. He suspects you to be somehow responsible for the Malachor because you never fall prey to it.
Responsible for the Malachor? And how?
爆
Through
笑して
your
ます。
magic. Some sort of ritual. Do you use a magic very similar to that of the natives?
I have nothing more to say about it. Those are merely the fantasies of a lunatic. More questions?
Thanks.
タフ
The
なほ
commander
どで
will
はな
probably
いよ
not。tell us anything more about the North
正直
secrets,
ね。
but the documents at the Harbour Master's office may teach us something new, if we can stay discreet.
体力を食うのはね間違いないですよ。頑張っていきたいんですが、限界というものが来たらね、それもそれで仕方ないと思います。まあ、とりあえずね、別の入り口を探してみようか。入らないぞ、入らないぞ。どうやってそこに入るんだ。ああ、道を見ましたね。ああ、でもその前にな、やっぱりちょっとね、仲間チェンジします。ここに入ってさらにそこに出ます。ほんとそろそろね道を覚えないと。さあ捜査、潜入捜査行きますよ。バレたらまだね評判落ちるんですよね。分かっております。 そしてそろそろ夜ですね。ここから登れる場所、変装する方がいいですか？なんかもっと遠くの場所に来よったんですけど、はは、緊急回避。これやっぱり水平コートをね持ってくる方が良さそうですね。ロードして水平コートを持ってこようかな。っていうか別のルートねえし。そこに入ってないよないよ。特殊なルートなんざございませんよ。うわ バレバレ。出たらすぐあれ。ダメだ、これ限界。水平のコード持ってこうよ。水平のコード、水平のコード。まだ家に戻るんだよ。このね、道のね、往復ちょっとうんざりだな。おかげでちょっとね、道のりが分かってきました。おった、水平コード。これでもう一回潜入だな。日も暮れて始めましたよ。これで見にくいな。あれ、人消えよった。さて、あちこち倉庫を探そう。 水平コードを切ったら堂々といけるんでしょう。やっぱり堂々といけますね。助かる。証拠見つかっていないな。証拠。日が暮れたらね、見にくいんですね。うわ、見づらい。これで物を探すのは大変だ。家に帰って寝てもう一回来るべきか。あれ、これ倉庫を探してるんですけど、入り口ねえし、水がらん。ここじゃないの？上。あ、道見つけたよ。やっとやっと。これだ。 暗すぎると困ったもんな。もうちょっと明るくする方がいいですかね。目の前で略奪しても問題ないらしい。もうそろそろ秘密の正体だ。
This note speaks of a secret hangar. We should investigate, even though it's sure to be well guarded. That way we'll know exactly what the Nauts are hiding from us.
I can assure you we're not hiding anything reprehensible. But if you absolutely want to check it out for yourself.
あとはいえ先ほどの場所じゃねえか。もう。でしょうね。先にそこに行くことはできないんですね。クエストの手順飛ばしてはいけない。ああ、先ほど
I've
調
already
べ
seen this
た
type
の
of
に。
engine in my uncle's court. It's used to spy upon the stars.
These objects are called sextants. Looking at the heavens through them, we can determine and track precisely the course of
そ
our
う、
ships.
これは科学であり、
Nothing magic nor impure
魔法じゃな
therein.
い。
They're nothing but measuring instruments. イルカの叫び。 These machines are extremely
やっぱり
complex.
マシンがほと
I've
んど
never
ですよ
seen
ね。
anything like this. Oh. This one looks like it has a shouting dolphin etched into its side.
I wouldn't begin to know how this one works. It's a new model, invented recently. It's designed to measure the depths of the oceans. It's extremely useful.
すごい、そうなんじゃん。
And that. It looks like a thermometer.
魔法じゃなくてね、ほとんど科学で
Does
す
it
ね。
really
機械
predict
で
the
す。
weather?
The second instrument is a barometer, and it does indeed predict where the weather is.
気圧計、す
Nothing
げえ。
magic in it either, I can tell you that.
ですよね。
These instruments are incredible, and I would be hard pressed to use them. But I certainly see nothing magic in here, nor anything diabolical. For as long as they work and are really used, these instruments seem to be the product of science.
科
I've
学。
definitely found nothing related to the Malachor, nor a secret sect or cult. This Domitius has let his imagination and the taste of Naught's secrets get the best of him.
I don't think you realize the importance of what you have just seen. These instruments allow us to dominate the oceans and discover new worlds. Keeping this secret has enabled us to remain the only ones capable of navigating the high seas.
Everyone just thinks you use a magic of your own.
We were the ones that spread that rumor. It harms our reputation, but protects us from competition.
And this story about the Malachor?
I have no way to explain why we don't catch it, but we're not responsible for
まあ
it.
でも
I
ね、
truly
科
hope
学
you'll
は
reveal
一種
nothing
の
of what you've
魔
discovered
法
in
と
this
も言え
place.
るんでしょ
Now our priority is to discover what this great purification is.
対する証拠を見つける。ほほほほ。別の潜入捜査でしょうか。ここで元の装備。運が悪い時ね、意図しないエンカウントがありますので気が抜けないです。イエイ、物資物資物資大歓迎でございますよ。証拠を見つける。またここに来よった。前回来た時は何もなかったんですよね。
Protect me in this battle!
Poison on my blade. Let's go!
いきなりのいきなりの先導。しかも辛かった。魔法の攻撃力やばいわ。メッセージ。どうやらその先の先導はね、避けられないんですね。
We must meet with the Mother Cardinal urgently. Only she can put an end to this madness.
本当に狂気ですね、こいつら。恐ろしい狂信者たちよ。ちょっと待って待ってよ。
Your Eminence, I salute you.
Sir de Sardet.
You seem to know Father Petrus well.
Do I frighten you so?
Come on, Petrus. Our young legate probably wants an outside. In response to your questions, Your Excellence, he spent many years in different countries bringing... He is a shrewd diplomat and a devious politician.
I must leave you.
Yes?
I would like to have an audience with the Mother Cardinal to discuss the discoveries made during our investigation.
What is this about, Domitius?
隣にいるんじゃないか
Well, I don't rightly know.
I caught wind of a ridiculous scheme planned for the port by the Ordo Luminis, and I wanted to clear it up. I was able to get my hand on documents that effectively detailed an attack. A great purification. They were signed by you, Father, and included a contract where you enlisted the assistance of the Coin Guard to attack every Naught building and make prisoner of every one of their men that could be taken alive.
Domitius, how could you? Whatever did you want to accomplish?
The Naughts are not believers. Should not be dependent on heretics.
Have you gone completely mad, Domitius? We are on an island. How could we not be dependent on the Naughts? I want them
やっ
arrested.
ぱりね指導者はね
Him and every member of
実
his
益を
order.
ね
I will decide at a later time their
取るんですよ
fate.
ね
I thank you for bringing this business to my attention. Going after the Naughts. What madness. Without you, this city would now be drowning in chaos. Carry my best wishes to your cousin. His desire to maintain the peace on the island honors his house's reputation.
I will tell him, Your Eminence. Until we meet again.
あらこれで終わりかでもやっぱり魔法めっちゃ痛いっすね今後魔法使いも増えるのでしょうやっぱり魔法使いとかねそういうアタッカーみたいな感じな敵はね優先倒しないといけないですねこれからますます激戦になりそうですさあ最終報告
What
で
can
す
I do for you?
I've settled the problem in San Mateus. Several of your men were imprisoned by the Ordo Luminis. The misguided brothers planned to attack the port. I had them arrested. They should no longer be a threat to you. The Order thought you to be heretics because of your tradition of secrecy.
The secrets. They often cut both ways. Therefore, I'm going to reveal to you another. We discovered this island nearly 2 centuries ago.
Oh,
A few
200年前。
decades later, we sold the discovery to your nation of merchants. Then, our closest allies, we transported some lords, men, and merchandise. They began to colonize the island. The lords revealed themselves to possess a tyrannical nature and began to exploit the lands with a deadly passion. Their actions
最初のや
provoked
か
a
ら本
revolt
当
of the
にやばいっ
natives,
すね
but also the very workers and craftsmen they had brought with them. The magic of the natives of Tir-Fadi was awoken. Beasts came out of the woods and destroyed the new cities. Only a handful of lords and armed men were able to make it back to our ships. The losses were enormous. The humiliation. Devastating. Your princes paid us well to keep their secret. They continued to make the occasional expedition. You are, in fact, a product of one of them.
What are you saying?
なんだ
You
と
must have had your doubts. You are the child of a native. You were born on one of our ships.
The
なるほどね
child of an
まあ
island.
でしょうね
But I know who my mother is, and
I understand how difficult this is to hear. And I wouldn't know why your family has kept this from you all this time. In the end, we decided to sell the secret location of the island to other nations. The congregation, in spite of its fears, could not keep away. And here you are again. I am sorry for the shock I have caused you. You asked me for the truth, and now you have it. Anything else?
I need to be going. Until we meet again, Admiral. I can't believe it. That for all this time, I've been fed lies. Did Constantine know? I must go and see him.
My child, I understand that this revelation is upsetting. I wish I had the right words to comfort you. In any case, you do not have to be ashamed of your ancestry. This island is at the very core of all our fates.
OK お我らのいとこに会いに行こう
Cousin,
Hala.
you couldn't pick a better time. I've been taken with jitters like a cat on a midday roof.
What are you waiting for with such anticipation?
I took your advice, you see. I've summoned one of these crows! He has been examining me for nearly an hour. I just barely escaped a
医者ね
but I was given the mandatory bleeding. I so hate their little knives.
And so then, our venerable doctor, what is the verdict? The blood is black.
あ
Constantine, is this your blood? Constantine, answer me. Constantine, stay with me. Constantine. There is a chance that he is in error. It might be something else.
I'm going to die.
No, Constantine.
I will die, like your mother and the others on the continent. I'm dying. I don't want to die. I don't. Not so soon. It's so good. Cousin, I don't.
Constantine, I'm here. Pull yourself together. Out. Everyone out. It's an order.
Thank you, cousin.
There now. Are you better?
I don't know. You won't leave me, will you?
I'm going to find a cure, I promise you.
Didn't you promise the same thing to your mother? You know I'll be dead before you find one.
Don't say that. I will succeed. I've already some promising trails to explore.
I don't know, cousin. The tidings are so awfully dire. I'm afraid. I'm so afraid.
まあ確かに不健康ですよね
I doubt the reason for your visit was to console me in my tragedy.
目を見るだけで
What brings you here?
外見を見るだけでもうね
It's nothing that can't be dealt with later.
But please, whatever it is, it will take my mind elsewhere.
I was able to get the whole story out of the Admiral in exchange for a service. As our investigation was leading us to imagine, the congregation did once attempt to colonize the island. The Nauts discovered it some 2 centuries ago and brought our people here a few decades later. But the enterprise to colonize the island failed completely. There were a great many bloody battles. Few colonists survived. The princes preferred to hide their defeat and paid the Nauts to keep the secret.
That they hid the fiasco from the world, I get. But that my father said nothing about it to me.
That's not the most shocking part of the story, believe me.
What do you mean?
失敗だから
The
こそ
congregation
隠した
continued to make expeditions to the island with the help of the Nauts. According to the admiral, my mother came from the island and was brought back. I was born on one of their ships.
What? But that means you are not
Your dear cousin? No. All the lies we've been fed since our tender childhood. The fable told that I'm the spitting image of my dead father lost during an expedition. God, I don't know what to think, Constantine. Why did they do that to me?
I don't know. It's another one of their sly and dark orchestrations. Some vile intrigue. If it is of some comfort, no matter the true story, you will always be my dear cousin. You have always been the only one to care for me. You
この方はね、ボンボンと思うんですけれども、
Keep
意
this
外と
discovery
ね、
between us.
いい人
No
で
one
す
needs
ね。
to know. My aunt adopted you after all. Bring in the others. Let us speak of different concerns. That's enough bad news for one day. Kurt, what is...
Dismissed, soldiers! Leave us. We have much to say.
What is going on? I don't appreciate this attitude, Kurt. Must I remind you that these men all answer to me?
Times change, Your Highness. Or rather, they're about to do so.
Is that a threat? What are you hoping to accomplish? Don't tell...
Silence! We have little time, and none to lose.
なんだどうなんだど
What are you talking about?
The commander of the Coin Guard is here in New Serene at this very moment. He's preparing a coup d'etat. In the 3 cities of the island, our men are going to eliminate the governors and their entourage.
This is madness. How?
How? You'll go down as easy as plum pie and cherry wine. Standing behind every one of you is one of our men. You have entrusted us with your security. You are completely at our mercy.
Then why did you send your men away? And why are you telling us all of this?
I've known you both for a very long time. Too long. I've come to know you, to respect you. And I've never reneged on a contract. These orders go against all that I am. A cold-hearted mercenary, definitely, but never a traitor.
でもね、ここは実はね、もしクルーズのね、好感度低かったらね、
Thank you, Kurt.
彼はね、
I'll not forget
裏
this.
切りますよ。
Constantine, we need to get you to safety as well as your counselors.
But I want to...
What? Take part? You can barely stand up. No. We must take you into the cellar.
If I've completely understood what you've said, Kurt, the governors of our cities are also in danger.
Yes. If you want to keep your allies, Your Highness, you also need to warn them.
Correct. We cannot let them fall into the hands of these traitors.
I will find the means to send them a messenger. Do you know where to find your conspirators?
It would seem I should be one of them. They are counting on me to eliminate both of you. The most urgent matter is to get our hands on the commander and his 3 lieutenants. The others are doing nothing but following orders. If we cut off the heads, they will fall into rank.
I always knew you were a good man.
Good man.
Don't make me change my mind. We'd better be off. Now.
これはやばいよ、やばいよ。
We'll certainly have to fight some traitors at Torsten's behest on our way to the cellar. Stay on your guard.
Stay behind us, Constantine. You're in no condition to fight.
We must also think about the advisors, including your professor. And then we have to rescue Lady Mirange.
We must hurry before the guard can act.
これはめっちゃやばい雰囲気だ。全部下ね。ていうか俺まず HP 回復すべきでしたね。くそ。一つは上、一つは下。なんか物あるが取れない。What the fuck?
Lord de Cossillon! The coin guard tried to assassinate my cousin and is plotting the same actions against the other governors.
So, they have finally done it. Such proximity to power is a terrible temptation. It was only a question of time before they succumbed.
We should have paid more attention to your lessons. We might have been able to avoid all of this. Follow me. I'm taking you somewhere safe.
I'm coming.
次は下ね。いや、これ便所だ。すごいな、あの時代の便所とね、バスルーム。あんなにでかいんか。What? どういうこと？私の仲間を瞬殺されたか。ビビりましたよ。なになになに？ちょっと待って、あいつらの攻撃力高くない？一撃で3分の1飛んじゃったよ。だからこそ私の仲間もね、一瞬で死にましたね。やばすぎない？すげえ、こいつらすげえ。なるべくね、早めにね、大火力を出して敵の数を減らす必要がありますね。間違いなく。 これは苦戦しそうだ。何も見えないまま終わりました。そして私の仲間も。敵強くない？とあれ私もまだね、適正レベルじゃないところに入り込みましたね。別のルートあるんかな。コインガードたち強い。そこの先導は避けられないんでしょうか。やっぱ保護色ちょっとひどいな。 受け流しがしたいんだけれども、あまりね敵の動き見づらいです。
Lord Minister!
Yes.
The Coin Guard wants to take control of the island by assassinating all its governors.
The guard is everywhere. They could succeed.
We will do everything in our power to thwart them. Come now. We'll take you somewhere safe.
I'll follow you.
案内してくれ。OK。最後は下界ね。まだ下界に行く必要がある。戦利品ちゃんと取っておこう。うわー見づらい。ここでマジ伏せされたらひとたまりもないな。やっぱり保存しとかないと。うわやっぱり敵いる。暗殺だ。そこに3人ね。これしかもねお互いねカバーできるように配置してるので暗殺無理かな。うん、やっぱ受け流しが一番大事ですね。敵の持つものもね結構高級ですね。やっぱりちょっとねレベルが違うらしい。あれ
We've reached the cellar. It looks like a good place to hide. Constantine, promise me that you will stay here until we secure the city.
Do I even have a choice? Here I am, consigned to my quarters like some broken old maid.
Like someone ill, Constantine. Someone sick who is dear to me, and the city wouldn't survive your loss.
You have such a way with words. Very well.
I promise to stay here, obediently awaiting your return. Let's go then. And cousin, watch out for yourself. You are dear to me as well. You are safe here.
You have my eternal gratitude, Excellency. We owe you our lives.
You will be safe here.
Thank you, my friend. I will never forget what you've done for me.
他の長官も。まあとりあえず出るということですね。これマジ中全部敵だらけじゃないかな。どうやら敵だらけらしい。でも出ましたので一回セーブしとこう。俺コインカードとはね関係悪くないのにくそー。
Lady Morange, make ready to depart. We cannot remain here.
But what is going on?
The Coin Guard has decided to take control of the Isle. They plan to overthrow the governors. They were set on assassinating Constantine and his entire entourage.
The idiots!
You are in danger.
バカと思うめ。
Do you know a safe place where we could take you?
Don't worry about me. I have friends here. They will hide me. Go! And do be careful.
わあ敵敵敵。おお銃兵銃兵。銃は怖いよ。一撃でね私の HP が大量に消えます。でもちょっとね多分物溜まってましたのでね一回ちょっとね物をしまりましょう。なんか特殊なものもらってないか？もらってないです。時々高級品が来ますね。あら、 ちょっと待ったよ、ちょっと待ったよ。高級品見つかったな。アザースター。よし、ここからドンバチで行こう。どこやねん。なんだと怠慢でも負けそうですか。後ろ回ろう。そして市民はよく平然としていますね。ここはちょっとアンリアルですよ。
Messenger, be ready to leave at once. You must warn the governor of Hikmet that a conspiracy is underway targeting him.
It's just that I can't leave the city just yet.
What are you talking about? The order comes from the governor. What more do you need?
It's just that I was told if I left the city today, it would cost me my life.
Who said that? The commander's men, I suppose.
I don't really know, but they were heavily armed and they pay very well.
説得。
And so you are prepared to betray your prince and country for a few coins? Don't you understand that the reason I am standing before you is because the guard failed to take this city? Do you know the punishment reserved for traitors?
そうです、そうです。パリできます。そしてこんばんはです。
Very well, Excellency. I'll leave immediately.
割とパリ大事ですね。パリ成功した瞬間、無敵時間もありますとね。のでね、乱戦中も非常に助かることになります。しかしね、やっぱりね、敵の攻撃一斉に来たらパリしにくいね。おお、こいつら全員ドクロマークだ。これどうすんだよこれ。さすがに全員ドクロマーク勝てそうにないな。いや、多分別のルートあります。それらのドクロマークはね、罠ですね。
Make preparations to leave. I have a message to communicate immediately to the governor of San Mateus. You must tell the Mother Cardinal that the Coin Guard is preparing a coup d'etat. Her life and those of her entourage are in grave danger.
Very well, Your Excellency. I'll leave immediately.
The commander must be in his upstairs quarters preparing the attack. We should try to reach him discreetly.
We could try to go through the tavern's kitchen.
That's one way to do it. Or we could use the scaffolding to access the upper floor directly. But it's visible from the dormitories. And I know that the young recruits were ordered to stay there.
They will not suspect us if we're wearing guard uniforms.
Guard
Do you know
uniform.
where the 3 lieutenants you told us about are located?
Ludger is an instructor. He'll be in the right wing of the barracks. As for the other 2, they'll be at the tavern. Olga and Werner are in charge of the guards' secondary activities. In the basement.
I see. Our priority should still be to
ああ
stop
でもね
Torres.
正直ね私は魔法と遠距離武器おすすめですよ。そちらの方が強いと思います。ああそうそう、ちなみにね両手剣はねすぐ使えるわけではないんですね。まず片手武器が必要です。あとこれはどうすんだよ。コインガードの服を着たらいいですか？こういう感じが？いや、戦闘終了後ピンビンに復活します。大丈夫ですよ。その代わりにねAI がねバカです。イノシシですね。まあねレビュー動画もね、制作しましたので、もしよければそちらもご覧ください。概要欄にございます。あ、ほんまにバレないんだ。すごっ。
What's that savage doing here? What do you think you're doing? Lay down your arms and surrender.
That's not happening.
結局先導じゃないか。結局先導じゃねえかマジで。騙されたよ。いやまあ肉壁でもありますが、一応ね攻撃はします。ただし本当に AI がバカなのでね攻撃しか脳がないですね。
Wait a minute. What's that savage doing here? What do you think you're doing? Lay down your arms and...
That's not happening.
To my help! And death to the others!
Ah, クソ銃だ。
Move away! Think...
い うん、多分ここはね避けられない。時々ね敵陣営と同じ服装を着たらね潜入はできます。でも多分ねここは避けられないんですね。じゃあもう変装いらないか。どこにいんねん。話術振ったらね便利じゃ便利です。ただしね序盤はね私はねロックピックがおすすめです。ロックピックが価格ですね、最序盤。なぜかというと話術はねパーセントなんでセーブ&ロード繰り返したらね何とかなります。最初はロックピックが価格ポイントでねお得だと思います。
It seems that your men are a little distracted this evening, Lieutenant. It is understandable, with all that's been going on. You are under arrest, as well as your commander.
But what is this? I recognize you. You're the governor's emissary. And Kurt, you had your orders.
Sorry, but forced to betray someone, I decided it would be the less likable of the lot.
Traitor. Soldiers, ready weapons.
ちょっと待って。コインガードの評判減ったよ。なぜ？これはね、クエストもね、結構入り組んでますね。難しい、難しい。変装したらどうなるかな。まあなるべくね減らしたくないんですよ。
What are you doing here? Who let you in? I demand an explanation.
It seems that your men are a little distracted this evening, Lieutenant. It is understandable, with all that's been going on. You are under arrest, as well as your commander.
But what is this? I recognize you. You're the governor's emissary. And Kurt, you had your orders.
Sorry, but forced to betray someone, I decided it would be the less likable of the lot.
Traitor. Soldiers, ready weapons.
ダメだ。おかしいな。
We've arrived too late.
Do you know where Torsten could have gone?
No. But we'll certainly find some information about it in these papers. Torsten suspected that I would denounce him, and he was prepared to leave this place. We must catch up to him. He cannot get away with this.
Let's go.
おかしいな。ちょっと先にね、下にいるやつらを捕まりましょうか。
Torsten is a snake, but he's clever. Apparently, he suspected I would refuse to follow his orders.
He must have been told about our attack on the ghost camp and drew his own conclusions. He knew you better than you thought he did.
The guard, we're moving out. Break camp. We are no longer welcome here. And so, these snake oil merchants defy us by sending their watchdog. Let's show them what guards are made of.
ちょっといろいろと怪しいな。解決方法もちょっとね、探ってみよう。
I'm sorry, Your Excellency. I know you've made your entry fee, but this is a special night. My orders are not to let anyone in.
買収するしか
If
な
I
い。
paid you a supplement for your good services.
Very well, you can come in. I hope I won't be in trouble.
Already in trouble. あんたはもうすでにね、厄介ことに巻き込まれましたよ。わお
I regret, my lord, we are closed this evening. Come back another day.
I'm not here to tempt my luck. Are you in charge?
That's right, what do you want from me?
From you? Nothing. We are here to arrest the commander's lieutenants.
Is that right? Now this ought to be good. And for what crime would that be?
You know very well. For high treason.
Oh, and you think that my men are just gonna let you, without so much as blinking an eye?
Kurt?
The real question is why would they stand up for an egotistical vermin like yourself, who for his personal advancement would condemn the rest of us to an eternity on this isle, cut off from the world, without supplies, and surrounded by furious islanders? What a great idea.
What a great
Come
idea.
on now, give yourself up, imbecile. Only you and your companions are crazy enough to believe such a plan had legs.
Sorry, Lieutenant, but Kurt is making sense.
To my help! And death to the others!
数の暴力は最強ですね。あれ一人だけじゃないか。もう一人は中にいます。
Soldiers, ready weapons! We are under attack!
We have been sent by the governor Constantin Dorsey.
説得する。
Your lieutenant is accused of high treason for having participated in an attempted coup d'etat. As you can see for yourselves, the attempt failed. Are you also ready to be accused of treason because of your loyalty to your lieutenant?
I doubt it. I'm sure they're gonna make the wise decision. Isn't that right, Dieter?
You give your word that we'll suffer no repercussions if we lay down arms?
You have my word.
Very well. We are dropping our weapons, soldiers. That dog's hide doesn't deserve our sacrifice.
To my help! And death to the others!
.なるほど、こんな感じね。オッケーオッケー。これで2人。最後の1人はなんかね、変装で何度かできるらしいんですけど。先ほどちょっと時間を利用してね、海外のサイトを調べたら、どうやらね、ナウズのね、ノースのローブを着たらいけるらしいんですよ。試してみようか。 最後の注意を捕まえるね。あと1名、あと1名。やっぱりここ鮮度かい。
What's that savage? What do you think you do? Lay down your arm.
That's not happening.
Things are about to get dicey.
Yeah.
めっちゃいいで。これいけるかな。
What are you doing here? Who let you in? I demand an explanation.
It seems that your men are a little distracted this evening, Lieutenant. It is understandable, with all that's been going on. You are under arrest, as well as your commander.
But what is this? I recognize you. You're the governor's emissary. And Kurt, you had your orders.
Sorry.
Traitor. Soldiers.
なんでだ。で、どうやって変装すればね、そこいけるんじゃないかな。その前に一度話聞いてみようか。話はできない。なんか方法あるはずだが。さすがにそいつらと戦えないわ。逃げる逃げる。なんかの変装すればね、そ そこ先導避けられるはずなんですけど。まあなかったらね、結局ドンパチするしかないか。
Thank you for your visit. See you soon. Come closer, good people. Liquor and wine from the continent. Tier pretty alcohol.
さて、この服はどうだ？いけるかな？頼む。いけるようにしてくれ。
What are you doing here? Who let you?
It seems that your men are. It is understandable. You are under arrest.
But I recognize you.
またか。
Sorry.
Soldier.
あ、もういいや。普通に戦って殺します。わけわかんないわ。そこ必ずマイナス1ね。多分救いようがない。
What are you doing here?
It seems that your. It is understand. You are under arrest.
But I recognize you.
Sorry.
Traitor. Soldiers.
Nestir.
まあね、結局多分増えさせるチャンスはまだあります。最後はあいつだ。
Shit. We've arrived too late.
Do you know where Torsten could have gone?
No. But we'll certainly find some information about it in these papers. Torsten suspected that I would denounce him, and he was prepared to leave this place. We must catch up to him. He cannot get away with this.
Let's go.
一回戻ろうか。
He's clever. Apparently, he suspected I would refuse to follow his orders.
He must have been told about our attack on the ghost camp and drew his own conclusions. He knew you better than you thought he did.
最後の決戦だ。
The guard, we're moving out. Break camp. We are no longer welcome here. And so, these snake oil merchants defy us by sending their watchdog. Let's show them what guards are made of. Come here, you pathetic.
倒したよ。やっぱりね、でかい攻撃で瞬殺する方が一番いいです。あ、病状が悪化しております。
Do I have the time to return and see those dear to me?
Constantine, how are you feeling?
Death is on my doorstep, and all hope has flown through the window.
進行早すぎない？病気の。
Come closer. What ill tidings do you bring?
Yes. I thought you'd like to know that the Coin Guard's attempt to take control of the island has failed.
This is excellent news. The kind I've not had in a great while. Thank you, Kurt. Were it not for your loyalty, we were lost. As for you, my dear cousin, you know what I owe you. Not only have you looked out for me, like always, but you have protected my advisors.
Yes. And if your highness would permit, I would like to relay our most sincere gratitude from all of Teleme. Thanks to your message, the Mother Cardinal was able to thwart the commander's plans. By the grace of the Illuminated, the city is saved, and the traitors punished as they should be.
I was told that you were able to catch the commander and his underlings before they were able to flee.
Barely, but yes. They're going to have to pay for their crimes.
I cannot remember if the traitors are hung before being quartered or if it is the contrary. Enough talk of ruffians. They failed, and for that, I again thank Kurt.
If your highness is looking for a means to translate his gratitude, gold is a present that is always appreciated.
I imagine that you shall name a new commander.
Yes. I will discuss the matter with loyalist officers, but I think I know who will be elected.
I hope it is someone whom we can trust. We do need soldiers, but loyal soldiers above all.
We are well aware that the Guard's reputation has been tarnished. We will not make the same mistake twice. Sieglinde is solid and loyal. I have fought beside her.
You have my complete trust, Kurt. You have amply earned it. Before you leave, I must ask you something.
All right. I'm listening.
I'm always suffering, cousin. I'm in such terrible pain and we're yet to discover a cure.
I'm sorry. I fully intend to continue my research. We have a number of leads, but with all that's been happening...
Don't blame yourself. I know how much you do for me. Yet,
間に合うかな
I'm afraid that before the sickness claims me, the pain will have driven me mad. If only there was a way to ease my suffering.
I know of a healer with powers that are legendary amongst the clans. It is rumored he can alleviate even the most terrible pains. His village is west of the city. I could take you there.
One of our holy men lives in San Mateus. His healing powers are supposedly miraculous. Alas, it is a miracle we are in need of, my son.
If I may, Your Highness, we have the best physicians in the world. It shouldn't stop Father Petrus from praying for a miracle. It can't do any harm.
I'm nothing more than a sailor. I don't have much to offer when it comes to healing. As it would seem Telemea pray for the Malachor, just like the Bridge Alliance. Perhaps it would be best to ask for aid from those not suffering from the plague.
The sailor's right. The holy men and the sages had their chance on the continent, and we all know how that went. If this healer is as skilled as our pretty little sapling here says, then we need to see him right away.
Thank you, as always, for your advice. Cousin, you are the only one I trust, so please, don't let me lose my mind.
I'll follow the leads and find a way. I won't let you down. Hold on. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Mm. おやよし、ちょっとね、ここ一旦仲間のね、クエストをやっちゃおうか。ちょっとね、ストーリーの発展が早すぎてね、戸惑ってます。なぜメインクエストはね、2つあるんでしょう。どこ行くべきですかね。
Desade, I'd like to discuss something with you.
I'm listening.
My colleagues are only interested in the physiology of the islanders and consider everything else to be superstitions. However, if we want to understand how they are transforming, we need to take a look at their culture. The potions they drink, the dyes they use are surely the source of their physical changes.
Why not talk about it with Siora? It seems to me that she would be the best one to help you.
Siora is very suspicious of me. She will never betray the secrets of the Doneigada. But I was told about a place of ritual called Kurganau, decorated with carvings and offerings. By studying them, I hope to better understand what is possibly the greatest mystery of this century. But they call it a dangerous place and I cannot go alone. Will you accompany me?
Very well. Understanding these transformations will surely be useful.
Thank you, Desade. I knew I could count on you. Let's go.
なんかシオラをね、連れて行くとなんかね、トラブルありそうです。ここでちょっと一たなくみたいな感じですね。 ちょっと待って。セルガーナ。やれやれ、いろんなね、サイドクエスト。まあね、あれだ。ちょっと怖いんだけれども、仲間のね、クエストね、早めに解決しないとね、いつ、裏切るのかね、わからないんですよ。怖いです。やっぱり、優先的にね、処理しておきます。ああ、なるほど。そういうことか。ちょっと道分かりにくいな、道。いけるかな、道。いや、もういらないか。わあ、結局戦闘かい。やっぱりオブジェクトの邪魔怖いな。見えないし。そして先導避けようとしたらね、まさかのね、仲間が勝手に開戦。やめてそれ。 なんか敵増えたんじゃないかな。またしても野獣。穏便に過ごしたいんですが、そうさせてくれないらしいです。やべえ、まだ見えないモードだ。左へ行く。オッケー。敵だと思ったらガードたちでした。まあこれらのねものを先に積まとこう。ちょっと待って、間違った道を進んでましたね。わあ、ドクロだ。なんで攻撃当たらないんだ。 ドクロマーク。どんだけ難易度高いんだよこのクエスト。よし。獣を倒す。
Hold on. Help is on its way. There's poison on my blade. Then let's go. Strength.
うわっ、獣系のパリが非常に難しいですね。
You were lucky. Without our presence here.
Yes. Blessed be the earth that has brought you to us at this time.
Yuan, I was touched. I am hurt.
Oh no! Morian!
These creatures are venomous. If their venom has come into contact with her blood, this young woman does not have long.
And we are too far from the village to seek help. How are we going to save her?
I know a potion that will erase the effects of the venom.
I don't have any. And we don't really have time to look for a merchant.
If you bring me back the ingredients, I can prepare one here.
受け取る。
Here are all the ingredients to prepare the anti-venom potion. I hope it works.
It's perfect. I'm going to get it ready. It shouldn't take long. All ready. I'll let you administer it.
Thank you very much, Afra.
Hey.
Here, drink this.
Don't worry. It'll heal you.
Morian, what do you feel?
I feel the pain leaving me.
She is saved. You have great wisdom. May the trees always bear fruits on your journey. You have saved Morian.
It was nothing. I'm glad I could help you.
You are different from other Renaixi. You know the potions. But what were you looking for here?
We came to study this place, the carvings in particular.
This is one of our places of ritual, a place of connection. What do you hope to learn from our carvings?
I seek to understand the mechanisms of your transformations. I think these carvings could help with this.
You seek the secrets of the Donegada. You should speak with Armal.
Yes, his name is Dunkas. He is also our Donegad, and his wisdom is boundless.
Here is someone who should be able to answer all your questions, Afra.
Let us go then. We will have time to discuss on the way.
I have so many questions about this place, about the rituals that take place here.
tear to my donkas. These Renikes has saved my life.
What happened?
We were meditating at the sacred circle in Kerganau, and we were attacked. Morian was poisoned, and they gave her a potion.
Really? We are not yet used to the Renaikse doing something without expecting something in return. You should go and meditate now. I have to talk to them.
They are different from the others. Oh, I'm sure of it.
I hear your gratitude, Morian. It honors you. Now go. Leave us.
My name is Desardet. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation.
And I am Dunkas, the Marl of the Gigidor, and also his Donegad. Your face markings designate you as one of ours, yet you are a Lugaid Blau. A clan that rarely shows generosity, yet you saved Morian. I thank you for this.
Please, we couldn't let her die without doing anything.
This feeling brings you honor. But what were you doing near our sacred circle in Kerganau?
It was me who led my friends there. I was hoping to study the circle to better understand your culture.
Loyans always want the same thing. They covet our secrets to better steal our land, to better hurt our children.
Calm now. Perhaps this loyalness is different from the others. Maybe we were wrong about them too.
I'm not trying to conquer your island, let alone hurt anyone. I just want to know.
A noble quest that could perhaps bring peace, but to which I cannot answer alone. I cannot reveal such secrets without seeking advice from the Order Donegada. But in order to thank you for saving one of our daughters, stay with us tonight. Eat and celebrate life. Maybe by sharing this joyous moment, you will learn something.
We accept your invitation. Isn't that right, Desardet?
Of course. Thank you for welcoming us, Dunkas.
Hmm. とりあえず物資をいただこう。
I'm sorry. You look disappointed.
I did not expect your Donegad to reveal all its secrets to us, but I would have loved to learn more.
Perhaps you should be patient. It takes years to understand the mysteries of the Donegada, and since you are staying with us tonight, it will be an opportunity to continue learning.
ヒントをいただけるでしょう。
Thank you for welcoming us tonight. We had a good time.
Yes. It was very enlightening.
We are glad that you stayed with us. We too have learned from you.
Your face brims with thoughts, Afra. Is something wrong?
It's nothing. Probably just tiredness.
We should all rest. It has been a long day. May your dreams be wonderful.
Good night.
May the moon watch over your dreams.
Is something wrong?
Dunkas wasn't here tonight, yet he's the one who invited us to stay. I also saw one of the elders sneaking out of the village.
You think they're hiding something from us?
I don't know. But since they don't want to share their knowledge with us, let's try to follow them.
I hope you know what you're doing. We shouldn't get angry with Dunkas.
If we remain unseen, everything will be fine. Let's go
それもで
before
しょう
we
ね
lose their trail.
見つからなければどうということはない。尾行しようぜ。
Here they are. Let's try not to be detected.
これはむずいな。戦闘になったらね、やばいっすね。あいつドクロマークだし。
Why don't the creatures attack them?
I don't know. Are they guarding this place?
If they're trained to guard it, this must be a very important place.
見つける。見つける見つける。先導にならないようね。心から願っております。
I hear something.
We found them. Let's be as discreet as possible. They are below.
Get down or we'll be seen.
Together.
見つけたんですけど、どうする？ここから。ははは、バレたね。
Forgive us. We did not intend to interrupt you.
Approach, Renaixi. Why are you here?
We're sorry. We didn't mean to interrupt your conversation.
We need answers, so we followed your elders.
Well, since you absolutely want to learn, do as the apprentices do. Take a seat and be quiet. We are here to meditate, to hear the voice of the earth, because the wind has changed.
Close doors.
Madakai.
Miss Deary. You were right. Johan is ready. Morian's trial has made her more sensitive.
She is his Minundanem, and he is hers. One cannot progress without the other. She will have to bring him to the Cave of Knowledge. This will be his last trial before creating the bond.
May their path be gentle and shielded. As for me, I hear the call ever louder, Dunkas.
And the day the call is loud enough, you will respond just like each of us. But it's not yet time for you to join in on Milfriktenen. So, Afra, are you satisfied with what you saw?
It was informative, although it's not what I expected. Thank you, Dunkas. This meeting was strange. It almost seemed like they really heard voices in the wind.
Maybe it's true.
Some believe so strongly that they
でも
end
ね
up hearing or seeing what they
評
hoped
判
for.
Have you learned what you
減らされ
wanted
たのね、あんまり
What they said about these young people we helped out,
い
about
いで
the
はないです
fact
ね。
they were ready to bind themselves. We have a unique opportunity of seeing a transformation with our very own eyes.
But we can't follow them wherever they go.
No, of course not. I must think on it. Come back and talk to me later.
Oh, 終わりか。でも評判避けられたね。どうすればそれをねえ結果防げるんでしょうか。評判のね段はね避けたいです。
I hear something.
We found them. Let's be as discreet as possible.
見つける。
They are below.
Get down or we'll be seen.
Forgive us.
バレたバレた。バレてはならんか。頑張ってバレないようにしましょうか。
I hear something.
We found them. Let's be as discreet as possible. They are below.
Get down or we'll be seen.
ここで待てばいいんですか。
Forgive us. We did not intend to interrupt you.
それでも失敗。なぜだ。
I hear something.
We found them. Let's be as discreet as possible. They are below.
Get down or we'll be seen.
Forgive us. We did not intend to interrupt you.
おかしいな。邪魔してないのに。
Why are you here?
We're sorry.
We need answers.
Well, since you absolutely want to learn.
やっぱ評判マイナスしてましたね。
This
一体どうやってそのマイナスはね、回避できるんでしょうか。
They are below.
Get down or we'll be seen.
ここで待つか。ここで待ったらどうなるんです。特に変わりませんね。おかしいな。
Forgive us. We did not intend to interrupt you.
結局まあいいや。マイナス1だけなのね。でもう諦めます。これはひどいわ。解決のしようがありませんじゃないか。
Why are you here? And
close.
But it's.
This meeting was strange.
Maybe
So
have you?
what we?
But we can't.
No.
今度困っておるわ。まあ、邪魔してないのにね。あら、証人もあるんだ。びっくり。 でもやっぱり怪しいな。先ほどのあのクエスト、なぜ成功できないんだ。
Oi, Doig! Look at all this.
なんか面白そうな装備ですね。
Quawalemsek.
I'd like to speak to you. Bird tear to mud. Thank you for coming to talk to me. You are on Olmanawi, but you also look like a Lugaid Blau.
Lugaid Blau? Is that what you call the congregation?
Yes. Those who have yellow eyes on their banner.
They're coins. But to answer your question, yes. I'm the legate of the congregation.
Is legate the Renaikse word for on Olmanawi?
No. It means that I am in charge of diplomatic relationships with the other nations.
So I was right. You will be able to help us. Some of your clan are preventing us from accessing one of our sacred glades.
Really? Why would they do that?
Several seasons ago, some men from your clan came to ask us for wood for their houses. There were some old trees in this glade, so we let them do what they wanted. At first, everything was fine. But then they cut down too many trees. So we wanted to heal the place, plant some new trees, but they won't let us come close. Their bod irony, their warriors, are stopping us from doing so.
I could investigate.
Yes, please. You must tell them that they have to let
で
us
もこれ
heal
ちょ
the
っとね
glade.
後回し。まず大事なのは仲間のクエストですね。今見た感じでまた新しい仲間クエストが発生しましたので、優先的にそれらをね、潰します。あ、最短あるが最短にいてみよう。まあね、大体ね、最短にはね、なんかの守護者がいるはず。勝てるのかな。誰もいない？マジ？あっさりゲットしましたよ。 ちょっと待って、これは戦士の技でしょうか。なんかちょっと怪しいな。まあとりあえず撤退としよう。新しいもんがない。
I need to speak with you, my child.
Yes, Petrus. What is it?
I've come up with a plan to put what we've learned about the Mother Cardinal to use.
Do tell.
You will have to take part in a fight in the arena. And we must make sure that the odds are high. To do this, you'll have to face a champion. This will lure her in.
That will effectively raise the odds. But the risk is they'll bet against me.
That may be the case. But the highest bets are based on the exact time of the defeat.
I see. We are going to make the Mother Cardinal believe that I will lose at a specific time.
And by doing so, you'll win something bigger than a fight.
This will make her lose a considerable amount.
Exactly. I've even taken measures to make sure her usual moneylender is unavailable. Without knowing
でもこれを受ける前にね、やっぱ一回セーブした方がいい。じゃないとね、敵が強すぎて勝てない場合はね、逆にこのじいさんがね、ずっとパーティーにいます。
Or on the battlefield, but that's much dirtier. So, what do you say?
It is certainly. I'll come back to you.
Of course.
I'll see you later, Father.
Take care.
Eh, ここじゃセーブできない。なんということだ。
Are you ready to put?
It's a complicated plan, but an effective.
Let's go back to the St. Matthias bookmaker. Your skills seem to interest him.
まだダッシュしようとしたらね、まだね、会話になっておりました。よし、闘技場行こうぜ。闘技場だ。八百長だ。闘技場、八百長へ行きますよ。
Good day.
Welcome. You here to wager? To fight?
チャンピオンに挑戦。マジか
I
いき
want
な
to
り。
challenge the champion of the arena.
A champion? Really? Now, you were asking about Candy Cane. It wouldn't be him that sent you here by any chance.
No, no one has sent me. I'm looking to make a reputation for myself.
Ah, that sounds better. You know that in order to attain supreme glory,
いく
there are a
つステ
few
ップがありま
rungs
す。
on the ladder. None of my champions will make a trip to fight against super...
Even if I promise that the spectacle will be worth the journey.
No one cares about promises. Prove yourself in the arena and win at least the third challenge, and people will start to listen to you.
Very well. We'll see each other again soon.
At least you have the right attitude.
I will leave you alone until your reputation in the arena is established. There's no point in me following your trail for days.
Yes, that's wiser. It could take some time.
Let me know if you need me.
Of course, Petrus.
ここの闘技場で3回戦えばいけるんじゃないかな。
Ready to excite the crowd? Perfect. As soon as you saw them win the first challenge with audacity.
ああ、仕方ない。
Here they are again for the second. Ready to excite the crowd?
I would like to abandon the current...
Huh. Well...
I need to get going.
Huh.
よし。
Excellent. And the public really appreciated it. Now that was a challenge well won. Perfect. As soon as you're ready, you can jump right in. Here for your greatest pleasure, our team.
Oh.
Excellent.
強い敵。
Once again, they are
はい、こんばんはです。今日は遅い方ですね。
hoping this time to win the third challenge.
May the enlightened protect me. May the shadow engulf our enemies. I am wounded. Maybe.
仲間死んじゃったよ。仲間の死亡スピードが速い速い。 今日はねちょうど10日出しましたのでね、宣伝効果がありました。皆さんありがとうございます。ぜひこれからもねこうひいきしてください。そしてこれはね厳しい戦いになりそうです。勝ってなさそう。あれは遠距離攻撃か。そうですね、今日はちょっと常連さん来てなかったんですね。まあでもね、このチャンネル誰も歓迎しております。ご自由にね、出入りしてください。そしてコーヒー機もお願いいたします。次のチャレンジ怖そうだな。勝てるかなわし。ああ、死んじゃったよ。最後やっぱ難しい。これどうしようかな。速攻でね、ボス落とそうか。いやー、間に合わなかった。やっぱりね、遠距離攻撃の弾幕、ちょっと、厄介だな。ポーション持ってるんですかね。怒りゲージをね。ない。ああ、仲間が死んだらね、もうこちらがボコボコされます。全員にでヒーリングだよ。もう何やってんねん。 一瞬で死んだよ。こうなったらもうボコボコじゃねえか。死んじゃいましたよ。そしてコモです。初見さんもね、歓迎しております。ごゆっくりしていてね。ちょっとね、私は今ね、多分無理なチャレンジをしてるんじゃないかな。むずっ。
Be careful, my child. You need healing. I am wounded. Maybe in right.
こいつらね、遠くでね、毒を吐いたらもう、勝つんじゃん、もう。本当に毒を吐くだけですよ。そうそうそう、最高難易度です。極みですよ。トロフィーも関連してますのでね、極みで攻略しないと。ああ、これ当分勝てないな。弾幕できたらもう終わりじゃね？せめてね、なんかバランス増加。まあね、実はね、ここ早くねクリアしたくないんですよ。なぜかというと、これはねレベリングの一番大事なところなんで、クリアしたら利用できなくなります。じゃあちょっとね、レベリングしましょうか。いや、経験値はねちょっと怪しいになっております。できるんでしょう。挑戦を諦める。
Ready to excite the crowd? Perfect. Here for your greatest pleasure, our team of excellence.
May the Enlightened protect me in this battle.
What's that? Grenade!
May the shadow engulf our enemies.
いやー、尻尾八方のね、敵が来るのはね。
May the shadow engulf our enemies.
I'm wounded. I need healing.
ははは。レベルあまり上がっていないね。あ、やべえ、これまだボコボコだ。弾幕
Ready to excite the...
I would like to abandon...
Huh. Well...
そしてね、経験値もあまり良くないんで、別のところで強化してからまだ戻ろうか。さすがにこれは辛いわ。あ、やべ、戻れなくなった。敵鬼強。
Greenblood, my friend. Glad to see you.
それはドック耐性はね、限界まで開けたらね、いけるんじゃないかな。
we found in Rolf's office? Of course. The one that said the recruits had been sent to different governors?
Yes. It was signed with a name I'm familiar with. Herman. Somebody I'd hoped never to cross paths with again. He was the one who founded the camp we closed. And believe me, he has done an incredible amount. I'm gonna find him and make him pay for what he's done. I know that he's in San...
This quest for revenge isn't only about what happened to Raynor and the others, is it? Very well.
Major Herman is posted in San Mateus. He's part of the Red Sun Regiment now. He's loyal to Torsten, but kept his head down when the coup was dismantled.
Isn't denouncing him enough? He'll be put to death for high treason.
The guard's reputation has suffered enough from Torsten's scheming. And he has connections in high places. I'm sure he has many supporters.
What are you getting at? If he's well connected, the Mother Cardinal will surely hear about it, and I doubt...
I know. That's the whole problem. We need to get rid of him without anyone finding out.
Remember that we are talking about San Mateus. We should get rid of your major in broad daylight.
What kind of twisted scheme have you come up with now, old fox?
We need to ensure that he falls into the hands of the Ordo Luminous. They love burning people at the stake, and they don't care too much about who ends up in the flames.
The Inquisitor isn't very fond of us. I doubt we'd be able to convince him.
Haven't I taught you anything, my child? Every man has his weaknesses, including Aloysius. I could help you convince him if you'd like.
I hate those burnings. But Herman, he may be the only one who really deserves it. We'll need to find him, though. And he's been keeping a low profile since the coup failed.
And we've already seen to what extent the law of silence has on the guard.
We need help. Our new commander might be able to tell us who to turn to. She knows everybody.
All right then, agreed. Let's start by going to see her.
This これで火炙りできるんじゃないかな。あの毒たちはきつすぎますよ。ここじゃいけない気がしますんですけど。あ、ここにもミッションがあるか。そうですね。一回ね、高感度を開けるためにサイドクエストをメインにしときましょうか。ここからはサイドクエストだ。でもサイドクエストでもね、
Hello, Commander.
テンポよく進もう。
And Kurt, I believe I should be thanking you for my...
It is your upright and honorable nature that won you. Perhaps sometime in the future.
俺のせいじゃない。せいではないですよ。
Suggested your name.
I hope not. How can I be of service to you?
おかげでしょ。
We are here to talk to you about a document we found in the training camp.
A letter signed by Major Herman. He's behind all of this, Sieglinder.
Herman. Kurt, this is personal now. When will this... I could court-martial him, but you know how much certain people support him.
I know. He'd probably get away with it. Everyone loves... No. We thought of another way. The Ordo Luminis.
You want to have them burned as heretics?
If he'd been caught as Torsten's accomplice, he would have been drawn and quartered. Do you think that's any less painful?
I don't know if you came to look for my help or my blessing. But promise me that you'll stop seeking vengeance.
You have my word. We just need your help to find her.
And you need help in the San Mateus barracks. Talk to the corporal in... I know him well. He's loyal. He's from the old school.
It seems to me that the Ordo Luminous keeps its prisoners in the prison.
In fact, if you want to avoid drawing too much attention to yourself, you could bring Herman there directly. Here you go.
Thank you for doing this for me, Sieglinder.
You're welcome. And don't forget.
お、直接移動助かります。で、ここでね、ちょっと好感度が低い勢力のねミッションも解決したいと思います。あの審問官はね嫌いですよ。大嫌い。あんまりあいつと話したくない。選択肢はなさそうですが。
What do you want now?
We have come to discuss something that concerns you.
Really? I'm listening.
We would like to draw your attention to a man who has confessed to terrible crimes.
Has he professed heresy? Venerated one of the demonic creatures worshipped by the savages?
Not exactly. He's responsible for many deaths, and was one of Torsten's supporters.
Who, as you know, was planning to overthrow your governor and take her place.
These truly are crimes. But they have nothing to do with the Ordo Luminous. You should denounce this man to our governor. I'm sure she'll be happy to have him drawn and quartered.
Unfortunately, this man has friends in high places. I doubt that we'll be able to convince the Mother Cardinal.
Politics. The curse of our society.
よく言うよ。
I approve of your quest for justice, and I will help you as much as I can. I can't have your man publicly arrested without raising too many questions. But if you arrange for him to come to one of our jails discreetly, I'll make sure justice is delivered. The felon will receive the punishment he deserves on behalf of the glorious enlightened.
May he always keep you in his divine blessing, Aloysius. You will soon find this man in your jail.
Anything else?
Nothing. It's all right.
Remember that the enlightened is always...
うるさいわ。宗教の勧誘は間に合っております。
We supply the mother. Don't hesitate to have a run. Goodbye. May the enlightened always keep you in his.
責任者。はて、責任者は下。
feast for the eyes, ladies, and...
May the enlightened always keep you in his divine blessing.
間違った道。あ、ここか。
Yes. What can I do for you?
4連敗。でも、
Sir,
大佐は1日3回じゃない
wrote
か。
this letter to you.
それを守りましょうよ。
I wasn't expecting that. Even though I never really liked the Major, the Commander is asking me to do all I can to assist you in your mission. So, what can I do for you?
We're looking for the Major. We know that he was posted here.
Yes, and officially he still is. But I haven't seen him for some time. Following the coup, he was probably expecting us to go after him. The only people he may have told about his hiding place are his lieutenants. Those two are his henchmen.
I see.
逃げたね。
Well, we'll just have to go and
Prison
interrogate.
break.
If we bring him to you, can you make sure he ends up in an Ordo Luminous jail?
Do you want to condemn him to the stake?
あ
That's
んま
a
り
bit
にも過激な。
extreme. Listen, I can lock him up, but you'll have to find a way to keep my men from seeing him.
Why is that?
All the guards in the city know the Major. If they see him brought here, they'll want to know why, and they will surely take it out on the Inquisition.
ストーリー長いよ。もちろんです。
You're not wrong, Corporal.
恐ろしいボリュームがあります。
What do you suggest?
If you bring me some sleeping potions, I could put the whole
ま
lot of
た
them
ス
to
リービン
sleep.
ボージョンが
When
何
they
回目
wake
やねん。
up, they'll be ashamed of having slept through their watch. But that's better than spilling blood.
まあでし
Exactly.
ょうね。
Come see me when you have enough. Anything else?
So you need sleeping potions. Is that right?
Exactly. Come see me. Anything else?
We should go.
Goodbye.
OK。スリキンポーションね。調達しましょう。不眠所ばっかり。そしておかえりオオカミちゃん。確かにね、あちこちね、眠りポーションをね要求してくるんですよ。もう何回目やねんマジで。みんな不眠症です。おお、なるほど。じゃあ言い方変えましょう。チャットルームへお帰りです。今日は相方の池ちゃんはいないですからね。何個必要だっけ。さあ、お前ら大好きの睡眠薬できてましたよ。相方じゃないの？結構相方っぽいんだけどね。さあ、お前ら眠りたまえ。
Yes. What can I do?
Yes. What can I do for you?
So you need
絶対
sleeping
嘘
potions. Is that right?
Yes.
今なわけ
To
ねえ
put
じゃ
my
ん。
men to sleep. That would seem the best way of doing it.
Perfect. And then?
When you have your man, let me
さ
know.
すが変態
and I'll
狼
do
じ
the
ゃん。
rest. Anything else?
We should go.
Goodbye.
Now that everything is ready, we should go find these lieutenants.
上にいる？ふん。もうとりあえずね、上にいるですから。OK。見つかりましたよ。逃がさんぞ。あ、いって。首折った。新兵と。
Soldiers! Everyone outside! That's an order!
It's an
But,
order.
Captain, with all due respect, you're not in our regiment.
We're supposed to stay here, Captain. We must guard the barracks.
来るぞ、助ける。
I believe that the rank
さ
of
すがわし
captain
の
of
話
the
術
guard
よ。
counts regardless of regiment soldiers, especially when the said captain reports directly to Commander Sieglinder.
If it's an order from the commander, we'd better obey, guys.
Oh, sorry, Captain. We didn't mean to disobey you. Let's go. Let's get out of here.
ははは。残りお前ら二人だ。
You're far from your regiment, Captain. What do you want?
We're looking for Major Herman. I was told you'd know where to find him.
The Major? He must be on a mission somewhere.
Don't play dumb with me, Lieutenant. I'd be sorry to see you arrested as an accomplice.
Listen, Captain. We really don't know what you're talking about. As for your threats, you're not our superior. You're not part of our regiment.
Yet we're here with your new commander's blessing. The Major is accused of treason. You'd better tell us where to find him.
Lies. The Major is a righteous man. We'd give our lives for him.
Really? Let's see you do
あれ、ドンマッチ？
To my help! And death to the others!
May the enlightened protect me in this battle! May the shadow engulf our enemies!
So, are you finally ready to tell us where we can find Herman?
We'll never tell you anything.
Stop! You might be ready to die for him, but I'm not. He's in a warehouse on the port.
The traitor is probably getting ready to leave the island. What do you want to do with
本
these
当
two,
か。
Kurt?
ありがとうございます。
You're under arrest for now. Go to the commander. She'll decide what to do with you.
At your orders, Captain.
Let's find the Major before he escapes.
宣伝していただけるとね、非常に嬉しいでございますよ。さて、我らの犯人を捕まりましょうか。逮捕する。はははは。わし次第ですね。まあね。大丈夫ですよ。冗談でもいいし、まあね、要は、実際宣伝したらね、感謝しております。宣伝しなくても来ていただけるだけでね、感謝しております。大丈夫ですよ。いずれにせよね、感謝の気持ちは変わりません。さあ、我らがのね、メイジャーはどこにいるんだ、メイジャー。I'm coming. 我らがメジャーはどこにいんね。倉庫ね。ほほう。ドンバチじゃないよね。まあでもね、念のためにね、やっぱりセーブしておこう。
Here he is!
What the... Kurt? It's been so long. How did you find me?
Does that really matter, Major? You're finally
じゃあの道には蛇だよ。
your treachery and your schemes.
Come with us, Major Herman.
If you think I'm gonna give up without a fight, you're wrong. Soldiers! Seize them!
また戦いかい。
Protect me in this battle!
To my help! And death to the others!
Engulf our enemies!
おお、柱の邪魔。
You shouldn't be surprised. After all,
ツイッターやっ
I
てな
owe
か
my
った。
talents to you.
Let's lock him up. The Inquisitor will do the rest. でも柱の本当にオプチェの邪魔もね、やめてほしい。なんでだよ。鍵いらないわ。お、とあら私はいいものをゲットしましたよ。早速使おうか。 Kurt, are you all right?
Yes. Better than ever. You cannot even imagine how much I hated them.
What did he do to you?
As you may have guessed, I suffered the same treatment as Raina. The only difference is that I survived, and there's even more.
どのゲームのクマも強いんだよ。正直言って、クマ強い。
Thank you, Green Blood. Thank you for helping me.
クマ
I'll never forget it.
対馬のクマも強いしね。まあじゃあ一回ね家変えよう。で今着てる装備誰に渡せばいいんだ。まあ似合うのはね船長さんですけど。ドラゴンエイジはね、特にインクイシッションがね、非常に好きだと思います。いや、これ、おじいさんに渡そうか。 でもちょっと似合わんな。よし、決定。おじいさんに渡そう。で、私自身はね、持久力 3! 足りてない。じゃあ、後にしましょうか。これもいいね。でも戦利品チャンスが欲しいなのでね。アドにしよう。まあね、もう、養鶏はね、なんか、そういうデフォルトがありますよ。そっくりというより、大体みんなデフォルトでやっております。22か。まだ先だな。
Desarde, I'm happy to see you. I can't wait to find this famous cave of knowledge and what it contains. I could probably go alone, but just think about what you could learn and not only about yourself. Don't you want to understand where your face markings come from?
You're right, Afra. I will accompany you.
Thank you, Desarde. Let's return to Duncas's village. Our new friends will surely be able to tell us more about this cave.
新しい装備をね、装備したいのに、まさかの活力が。どんな帽子？なんかね、特殊なね、繊維、ファイバーをね、追ってるんじゃないかな。ちょっと待って。確かに。いや、石は2な。みんな石は2。 ドラゴンズドグマ。もう PS3 のもんじゃん。
We are happy to see you again. You will always be welcomed as friends here.
Thank you. I'm glad to see you too. But we came to ask you something.
Of course. What do you want?
When we participated in the Dunkus meditation, he spoke of a
だっ
cave
て
of
開発
knowledge.
会社はカプコンだしね。
And you want to see it? You still wish to learn how we become bound? It is
あ、
a
そうで
very
すね。
sacred
完
place.
全版出ましたね。
Only those who will become Donegal
私はね
may enter
PS3 の
there.
ものでね、
That's
全部プレイ
right,
しましたので。
But they saved
ま
my
だセー
life.
ルかい。
If someone finds out
さ
that
す
we
が
have
おば
helped
はんです。
Arenaigse to enter a sacred place, they will refuse to bind me.
Dunkus will never do such a thing. What needs to be done will happen, no matter what.
You're probably right.
Look for the entrance in the Vedhat Genadu. Entering there will not be easy, but you will have to discover the rest by yourself, like true apprentices.
Thank you, Morian. And fear not. No one will ever learn what you have entrusted us with.
知識のトークを発見する。はあ。でもマークはこうざらんな。いや、おったおったおった。マークはありました。やっぱり道入れ組んでますな。はっはっは。でもドラゴンエイジはね、インクイシション確かにいい作品だと思っております。結構ね、病みつきの要素が多いんですよ。もうね、ずっと更新してないな、そこのラインナップは。一回寝よう。
Desade, I'm happy to... Can I do anything?
Where do you come from, Afra?
From a Lima near us. My parents wanted me to become an astronomer. I was always more intrigued by life rather than distant stars. For this reason, I left Alima quite early to study in the capital, and I seldom return.
When did you arrive on the island?
A little more than 2 years ago. My master, Dr. Vasily, suggested that I should follow him. He needed help cataloguing all the unknown plants. How could I decline such an offer?
Do you miss the continent, your city, your family?
No. When I arrived on this island, I immediately...
I must leave you.
ちょっとね、ロマンスのね、選択肢慎重にした方がいい。トロフィーも関連するからね。やる前にセーブして 一気にトロフィー達成する方が一番理想です。
If this savage spoke the truth, we'll be rich soon. I don't like the thought of staying here too long, though, in case our corpse's cousins turn up. But we need to find a way to force this bloody root door.
これは敵？あ、ちょっと待って。俺、やばいことをしましたかも。やばいことしたな。しかない。今、後悔しても、間に合わないんだ。あ、いけますよ。ホモいけます。ホモもいけます。ドラゴンエイジもいけます。
Hey, what are you doing here?
We could ask you the same question.
Except we found this place first. The treasure is ours. So I suggest you disappear. Fast.
マジですよ。
Listen, we didn't mean to bother you. We were only exploring the area. But perhaps you could tell us exactly what you're doing here.
You look like nobility. Then we don't want any trouble. We also are explorers.
絶対嘘。
We discover secret places.
だって名前行動だし。
Really? And you found one near here?
Yeah. We managed to convince a savage to talk to us. And he told us there's a holy cave not far from here. The kind of place where the natives hide their treasures. But be careful, eh? It's ours.
And how do you plan on entering this cave?
Well, with enough explosives, we'll eventually get through those roots blocking the entrance. It's only a matter of time.
I see. Very subtle. And the islander didn't tell you anything about this?
He didn't really have the time. And he didn't have a key on him. Just some bloody seeds. Anyway, now that you know what we're doing here, you better leave.
はは、説得します。
Listen, I don't want to worry you, but you are taking a big risk by staying around here. When the Islanders clan notice his disappearance, they will come for him. You can imagine what will happen then.
Yeah, you're not wrong. With the time it will take to craft enough explosives, we may end up with a whole tribe after us. Never mind, guys. We're leaving, fast!
よほー。ふふふ、これでね、無傷でね、ものをいただきました。
At last, we made it here.
How do we get in?
Look around. There has to be a way.
もう完全にこれでしょ。
This stone. There's a slot at the top. Probably to put something in.
The natives' beliefs are based on exchanges. If we want this door to open, I imagine that we will have to make an offering.
Now we have to find out what we should offer.
Here is my offering to the Cave of Knowledge. There. Place the seed on the stone.
おお、開いたぜ。やばい雰囲気ございますね。 なんかどえらい怪物いないんですよね。いたら困るんじゃけど。どえらい迷路です。ここじゃいけないのか。そこもいけないでしょ。さてはて。
The character has changed. He now resembles an Onol Manawi.
You're right. They even depict his bond to the forest.
そんな感じ？あっさりで。
It seems like this painting depicts some kind of ritual.
Yes. The character at the center is pouring blood on a stone. And one of these giant creatures that the natives call Nardigs is present.
The location looks like the stone circle where we met the two young natives.
Someone's coming. Let's hide. If anyone finds us here, we're sure to lose the trust of the islanders.
工事に隠れる。いやー、助けてー。若者たちの後をつける。背徳的だ。
Esco halen, esco valg med agengo selerge mantadabem.
Mach, es boglin daiga ni dao. Ayigi dames etier como lei.
Kairto, Morian. Ages radai de radi dawem tairger began.
Cauden nes greta como lei. Nas oltargodu, vregde det mad advad. Abudantadab me en ekekam. No adaholig.
洞窟から出る。出ていいのかい？いや、そうでもなさそうです。今日はね、動画上がりましたのでね、ある意味ね、宣伝になっております。そして皆様来ていただきありがとうございます。まあね、ぜひ今後ともね、ごひいきをね、お願いしたいところですけれども、まあそこら辺はお任せします。さすがに強制することはできませんですよね。さて、つらかろうぜ。
The paintings in the cave were magnificent and have taught us so much. It is obvious that they depict the bonding ritual and its consequences. It is by pouring their blood on the raised stones that the natives become metamorphs.
I'm not really sure if I follow you.
And yet it's clear to see. The islanders think that their ritual has magic consequences, but there must be some sort of contamination in their blood as they pour it. The only way to verify this theory is to attend a full ritual. We must attend Yewan's.
How will we know when it takes place?
Dunkus said it would take place after the young people visited the cave, and they will most likely need some preparation. We should go to the Holy Circle of Kurganau tomorrow. What do you say? Will you come with me?
すぐか。
Very well. I hope that Dunkus will not be too angry after seeing us there.
Let's take some time to rest, and then we'll go back to the place where we met them. しかない。村行こう、村行こう。で、道。あ、キャンプありました。ちょっと待って、ちょっと待って。やっぱり1日待つ。どういうことやねん。眠ります。もう一回寝たらどうなる？もう一回寝よう。普通に大丈夫です。
You again. Your
You again.
curiosity is truly unquenchable.
Forgive our intrusion, Dunkus. But I really want to attend Yewan's ritual. I have learned a lot thanks to you, but I still have so much left to understand.
If you were one of ours, Afra, I would be flattered to have such an inquisitive and resolute apprentice. You can attend the ritual, but promise me that you will be discreet. No Renaitse ever had this honor before.
We will do everything in our power to prove ourselves worthy of your trust, Dunkus.
もちろんもちろん。
How are you? You must be feeling impatient.
Impatient, yes, and a little bit afraid as well.
It's only natural to be afraid, Yerwan. It's a new life starting for you, but I will be by your side, now and forever.
times really must have changed for some Renaigse to attend our ritual.
These are very different from the others. Their leader is an Onol Menawi of...
I know I look like them, but I'm not one of them.
You may not be bonded, but your parents must have...
You should be proud and happy about it. It is probably thanks to your bond that...
カメラワークちょっと怪しいな。
You look preoccupied.
Our people have suffered many lions attacks. Often, in some villages, all the young Sinal Manawi were abducted. You seem different from the other Zafra. But I can't help.
I have nothing to do with these attacks, Dunkus, I swear.
I believe you.
でも来たらね、問
Otherwise,
題にな
you
るんです
would
ね。
not be here with us. But I hope that your brothers will not be there in the shadows, ready to pounce on our children.
.緊張感ありますね。
Arwich Nestiri, Adesta Marar Mam.
Meneda, Meneda.
新しい怪物だ。殺すことはないんですよね。大丈夫ですよね。仲間ですよね。
You are an Onol Manawi now, Yohan. And soon you will heal the earth by our sides, like a real Donegard.
Thank you, Dunkus.
まあね、あそこのレベルキャップが高くないのでね、1レベル1レベルの上がりはね、結構大変になっております。
It's strange. I didn't exactly understand what happened.
同じく何が起きたのは全くわからん。
Some events must be understood with the heart, not the head.
It seems like you are right, Dunkus.
We are under attack.
Naぜだ?
They won't touch you. Decided we have to protect them.
You can count on me.
Shinda! このドンバチやばいよ。
You are an honor.
It's.
You look preoccupied.
Or it's used or but
I won't let them take you, Maria.
They won't touch you. Decided we have to protect them.
You can count on me.
Darega? 銃持ってる。なるほど、お前かい。あ、邪魔。 どこから湧いてきよった。
Your curiosity, Afra, has saved lives. If it weren't for you, people from my village would have been abducted or killed. I am infinitely grateful, especially
いや
considering
いやいや
that fighting
別
against
に
your
ね同
brothers
じく兄弟じゃ
would
ねえ
not
よ
have been easy.
Indeed. These people were brutes. They had it coming. However, you don't know how right you are, Dunkus. I recognize some of these men.
Really? Did they belong to the governor's court?
No. They worked for my former master, Dr. Asili. I
な
was
ん
his
だ
student
と
for a long time before I realized that this man's methods were questionable. He was so obsessed with his goals that he became cruel. But I can't believe he'd go as far as abducting people for his experiments.
You think that the Onol Manawi are used for experiments?
Now that I have seen these soldiers, I am certain of it. And I'm afraid they may suffer atrocious treatment under the
なん
guise
だ
of
と
scientific progress.
こら閉めましょう
I'm
よ
so ashamed.
Come now, shame serves no purpose. And you are proof that the lions are not all the same.
Thank you, Dunkus. And thank you, Desade. You opened my eyes.
もう現地の人の好感度を上げていないか。あとあやつらの失態はどこに行っちゃった？俺死体あさりがしたいんだけどどこもおらん。
Desade, I'm happy to see you. Can I do anything?
I'm under the impression that you've not learned as many things as you wanted by observing.
That's true. I hope to discover the physical or... But instead, I don't know, the links that connect them. I wonder if this couldn't become another subject for... If I said that in Al-Sad, people would think I've gone mad. But learning about the natives would allow us to stop being afraid of them. And...
I must leave you.
使用欄にはなんかクエスチョンあるか？
Karans, do you need something?
ない。
Do you have anyone? A friend, perhaps?
I usually confide in my sister, and I think she resents me for not having been there when our
I know we've only known each other for a little while, but if you need someone to talk to, I'm here.
Thank you, Onol Manawi. You are a good person. And I'm glad that you are my friend. Anything else?
I must leave you.
これで終了か。知らない。受け入れるしかない。じゃあ次どうしよう。ちょっとね、私おー、やばい敵がいる。ちょっとね、進み方が間違ってたらしいんですよ。ある程度ね、メインクエストのこの2つをね、さすがにやっておかないと。 また武器着てないな。本来ならこれはね、反乱のクエストより先のはずなんですね。まさかの後回しになっちゃいました。ここからのサイド、もともとね、先ほどサイドクエストをね、優先したいと言ってましたんですけれども、どうやらね、敵の強さはちょっと、びっくりするほどね、強いなんで、先にこれらのね、前半のミッションをね、完成したいと思います。
You are from the continent, are you not? You are different than the people from here.
Delighted to see you again, Sister Ephesia.
Father Petrus, is that really you? What are you doing here?
Merely a courtesy call.
How might I help you?
Have you been here for a long time?
Since the beginning of my investigation. A few weeks, perhaps. Although it feels like months. I'm not particularly fond of the wild, and I find this place unsettling.
I see.
Anything else?
How has your mission fared up until now, sister?
Not very well, I'm afraid. I haven't been able to get much from these villagers. Their chief and their priest are evasive when questioned. As for the other natives, their behavior can be quite odd. They'll spend hours just staring into the void. But as soon as I come close, they chase me away. They frighten me, I must admit. There is a heavy veil of evil here. I feel it, but I'm not able to find from whence it comes. Perhaps you should talk to them. They may speak to you. Anything else?
That will be all, Sister Ephesia.
そこにはキャンプがある。100だけかい。ケチめ。こちらも全然レベルが上がらない。
Ber Tirtumad, Onol Menawi. I am Deirdre, daughter of Enora, daughter of Rowena, Mal of this clan. Is it you who helped my warriors discover what the men of the Red Sun were doing?
Indeed.
Then I thank you. It's probably because you are an Onol Menawi that you are different from the other Renaigse. What do you seek?
調査に何だと?
Can you tell me something about your beliefs?
We believe that we are part of an everything, and that life depends on a balance that comes from this everything. Our strength is drawn from that which we protect, all that surrounds us. and that which surrounds us feeds and protects us in return.
What can you tell me about your clan?
My people are proud, full of courage and tough. That which destroys others makes us stronger. Many of them fear us, even amongst the other clans, because the fury of the Storm Warriors is a story often told.
いや、序盤全然序盤らしい。
We are peaceful
早くても終盤らしいですね。だって私サイドクエスト結構ねやってましたから。
Concerning this story about a cult.
Enough questions. I have nothing more to say.
マジで。まあね、たとえ進むだとしてもね、おそらく中盤が限界じゃないかな。中盤が序盤、全然終盤じゃねえよ。サイドクエストのやりすぎです、私は。まあノマランドはね、なんか別のチャンネルみたいに最速クリアみたいなね、目指すことはない。拾えるものを拾いながらね進むんです。最速ではなく最低限をね、目指しております。結構恐ろしいボリュームですよ。すべてのクエストをクリアするだけでね、60時間、70時間かかるらしい。
Good day. Are you the wise man?
Burtir dumad renaigse. I am the Donegad. Yes.
I would like to ask you a few questions if you don't mind.
The people of your island are constantly asking questions. Yet reject any questions have no value when one already claims to know the answers.
But
it is your case. You believe you know the answers. You seek only their echo. Answer your own questions. At least then the answers will please you, and we shall be done with your...
That is not what I...
May your answers fill your day with bounty.
めんどくせえなこいつら。
Leave me be. Even your thoughts are loud and...
Can't you leave us alone?
Traitor. An Anolmenawi does not wear the dress of the strangers. Traitor. An Anolmenawi does not wear the dress of the strangers.
Birtir to Madrenaikse.
Good day.
Do you want something?
しましたしました。
Could you answer a few questions?
結構前ね、2016年じゃないかな。
It is a word that you adore. Let us play a game. If you answer my questions, I will answer yours.
If it's the only way to get answers, then let's play.
I am pleased. We will have fun. But beware, no lies.
Okay,
what name is given the place from where you come?
I come from Serene, a grand city on the continent of Gikain.
Really? It is possible that you come from there, but I believe that this is not your land. Your turn.
Could you tell me more about your beliefs?
What a strange question. I don't believe. I know. Nature is alive. A forest is like a village. Every river, every rock, every beast, the land itself, all live, all speak to us. In exchange for these gifts, we honor her, give her our dead. This is the way of things. We do everything in our power to protect her. Let's try something else. Are you an Olmenawi with your land? Or did you inherit your link from your parents?
I'm not bound. Or at least I haven't done anything in particular to bind myself.
Then it was your parents. One of them at least must have been Donegad. Your turn.
Your village seems different than the others. Why is that?
Each
そうで
village
す
is
ね
different than the
他の
others.
ね部族は
It is
確
the
かに違うん
reflection
で
of
すね
those who live in it and of all that surrounds it. Verdlug is the village of the lightning struck wood in your language.
Why do you call it that?
It is said that there was once a great fire that burned all the surrounding woods caused by a storm.
まあとは言っても
But
ね
one
この
tree
部
that
族の
burned
異色さは
nourishes a
ね
new tree,
やばいっすね
greener and stronger than before the forest returns. We are
だから
weak
ねカルトとして
Even
ね
when did we rise again,
疑われております
stronger than we were
ちょっと
before.
仕方ない面
Our
もあるんじ
warriors
ゃないか
are
な
known for this by all clans. They fear us. It was fun. More than with the woman who makes light. She did not want to play.
いやわしはいつもは友好的ですよいやすみませんね2016年ですからね4年前のことってあんまり覚えてないんですよでも確かにね 2,3 周しました
Birtir Dumad an Almanawi. What?
You're different from the others. What is your role in the village?
Different? Why?
For one, you
ちょっと3周目はねなんか最後のこぼれたものを拾うみたいなだけでクリアしてないらしいですまあ記憶が正しければね2周目はガチでクリアしました
I do my part for the life of the village.
で1周目はねなんかまあね様子見みたいな感じで1回クリアしてで2周目で本腰を入れて3周目は
That is a strange question.
残ったものを拾うそんな感じかな
Our beliefs are the same as those of the other clans. We believe in the earth that carries us and feeds on our dead, in the rain that quenches us and drowns us, in the beasts that feed us and in those that eat us. I do not know what more I can say to you. Everyone shares these beliefs.
確かに
What can you tell me about your rituals?
Our rituals? Nothing. Nothing at all. They do not concern me. I am not a Denegad. Even you. You should be able to tell that. Why you bother me with these questions? I am only a gatherer. Go and bother someone else.
いきなりカードが立ちましたね
Tell me about the missionaries that came here. Those who wear the symbol of the sun on their clothing.
When they came, they spoke about their bright and shiny god. They told us we were wrong.
そうだよ
Said that
それがダメだ
nature
よ
was just nature and not to be worshipped. These men know nothing. We
何
ignored
か
them.
強制的に
They
相手
finally
を
left,
間違ってるいうの
and
は
then
ね
the woman came
非
to
常
us.
に
She sniffed
傲
around
慢です
everywhere, asking many questions, just like you. I was told that she tried to enter my own home. I even saw her trying to follow me in the woods. She must be careful. It is easy to get lost in the woods or cross paths with wild beasts.
This question will seem strange to you, but do you know anything about a demon?
A demon?
A dark spirit, if you prefer.
No. There is no such thing as dark spirits. Your question is not strange. Foolish, perhaps.
Foolish was 愚かか
I must leave
愚かかもしれな
Thank
い
you for your help.
結構ディスられましたねよしすいませんちょっとここでね一回トイレ行ってきますトイレ行く間少し広告入れますのでねご了承ください はい、ただいま戻りました。ではね、物語の続きをしようとじゃないか。
Anything new?
No. The investigation has gone stale.
でしょうね。
The
だ
villagers
ってお
won't
前ら
even
傲慢だ
engage
も
in
ん。
conversation with me now. Perhaps you should talk to them.
I managed to exchange a few words with some villagers, but I admit they don't.
And did they tell you anything worth sharing?
I know little more about their beliefs. They worship nature and do not intend to change. It is certainly different from the luminous faith, but it's hardly demonic worship. Yet, there's something strange about this village. One of the villagers that spoke with me seemed truly worried. On edge, even.
I think I know of whom you speak. A man always looking over his shoulder. He often sneaks out of the village like a thief. I attempted to follow him, but I tried to get into his hut to see if he was hiding anything.
ああ、あいつね。
Then we should give it a try. Perhaps we'll fare better.
This fellow did not seem very honest to me. If he's hiding something from us, perhaps we can find out what it is by searching his house.
He doesn't look inclined to let us in. We'll have to distract him.
I don't think these villagers will likely help us. Let's create a diversion by breaking a few pots.
8を
I
割っ
can
て。
pretend to be clumsy, but we'll have to work fast and it will only work once.
"注意をそらす。注意をそらす。はいはいはいはい。
Do you want something?
Might I ask you a few questions about the villagers?
More questions? You really like this game. You really do.
If we could avoid the...
Very well. But be brief then, because it is not good fun.
What can you tell me about that man down there? I spoke to him and he seemed nervous.
Don't hold it against him. The people of the light have already questioned us. That makes him distrustful. He is a man of few words, but he is devoted to the village and listens to the Danae god with great attention. He is a gatherer, but everyone knows he wants to become the next Voglandijk, the next servant of Danae god.
Where does this man live?
Down there. His dwelling is right in front of my own.
I would like to take a look inside.
What? Why would you want to do that? It is his home. You have nothing to do there.
土星論で言われましたよ。土星論。
I really must go inside. I need to clarify something. If you can help us.
My child, I understand you might be shocked by this request, but have no fear. We have no intention of taking or destroying anything. We would just like to put to rest a few rumors.
You are one of them, aren't you? One of these men who shake our minds. A man of the light.
Well, that's correct. I am a priest of Ptolemy.
All of that are just words. And it is not fun. If you want my help, I want the hat of the mind shaker woman.
Very well. I will go and ask her. But I cannot promise that she will accept.
なるほど。帽子が欲しい。聞いてみよう。まあ帽子だけですからね。いただいても大丈夫じゃない？そこまでドケチならばね、話は別だけど。
Did you learn anything?
No.
I'm working on it.
Anything else?
This may seem a strange request, but I have something to... I need you to give me your hat, so that I might sneak into the house of the native.
My hat?
帽子。
I don't see how it could possibly make you more discreet. Is this some sort of joke?
No. A woman is willing to help me in exchange for your bonnet.
Go ahead and mock. It matters not. My mission takes precedence.
お、さすがぶっ飛ばら。まあでもね、帽子だけで十分な、特に問題ないでしょう。はい、帽子持ってきましたよ。
Do you want something?
Here, I present to you her hat.
Very well. I shall distract him, but be discreet and very quick. And be respectful of what you find there. Be good.
もちろんですよ。一回セーブしとこう。ここは潜入ですからね。なんかバレたらヤバそうな雰囲気があります。
Oi! Toiges! Radayam Redit Quad!
よしよし、行っちゃった行っちゃった。
This altar is incredibly morbid. I wonder what sort of spirit could be venerated in this way.
This is exactly the kind of proof we've been looking for. An evil cult, far from some naive veneration of nature and other island spirits.
まあでしょうね、でしょうね。やっぱ悪魔だ。
This painting is frightening. Evoking war. A massacre. A bloodbath under the likeness of a grimacing face.
正直すいませんね、あんまり覚えてないですね。
What a horrible mask. How can someone wear such a thing unless they're worshipping some dark creature?
I will admit that it's rather ghastly, but I'm almost certain that the warriors of this island wear these things in battle.
All these gruesome and bloody horrors leave no room for doubt. There is a demonic cult here. We should go tell Sister Ephesia.
いやー、ちょっとね、穏便にしたいな、穏便に。穏便にできないんか？
Did you learn anything?
No.
I was
And what did you discover?
Some troubling things. A ritual mask, a rather morbid altar, and a fresco depicting a massacre.
By the Enlightened. To think that finally the proof we need that there's a blood-worshipping cult here. They cannot perform their heinous pagan rituals in the village, and I'm certain that it's where our nervous friend sneaks off to. I fail to find where he goes, but you have already proven more competent.
I shall try. Hopefully he won't lead us into a trap.
Thank you for your help.
We should wait until nightfall and follow him.
日没を待つ。
Here we could hide and wait. We would be able to see where this sleepless boy goes during nightfall.
My child, it's time to wake up. Our nervous friend is here.
あ、移動中移動中。 人追跡する。敵いるんじゃん。そいつらどうすんだよ。あーダメだ、これ全部倒さないと。この戦闘避けれないんですか？こんなめんどくさい。それマジで見えないじゃん。見えないならばどう戦うんだ？終わった？戦闘は難しくていいんだけれども、せめてね、そういう難しいことができる環境の整備が欲しいね。こんなのさすがにね、きついです。もしね、夜見えないから普通でしょと言いたいならばね、せめて敵にも同じ条件で戦ってほしい。
Where could our man have gone?
These strange roots are forming some kind of door. This must be where he went.
おほ、いきなりボス戦か？ボス戦か？
My child, you are very pale, as if you just saw something terrible.
That's precisely what has happened. For a brief moment, I was this tree.
This is truly some strange sorcery. What exactly did you see? Perhaps it is some sort of key.
I was this tree, and my branches were shaken by a storm so strongly that they hurt terribly. The heavens caught fire several times, and I felt the lightning strike and pierce me through and through. A sinister warmth took hold of my entire body in an instant, and Flames began to devour me. Life left me. All was calm, and I had a taste of cinder in my mouth. In spite of this, I continued to feel. And the rain began to fall on my roots. And at the very heart of my being, I felt the sap begin to flow again. A shoot appeared on my darkened roots. Then the vision dissipated. I have never experienced anything like it before.
はい。このマークはちょっと意味不明だな。これは太陽だな。月。やべえ、全くわからん。
This stone bears the image of a storm, or perhaps the wind. This stone is adorned with the etching of a drop of water. This stone bears the image of a storm, or perhaps the drawing on this stone represents lightning. Here this looks like a snowflake. This stone is blackened, eaten away. I think it's supposed to evoke death. This stone has an image of the moon. On this stone, the sun is visible. This drawing looks like an infant. Could it represent life? The drawing on this stone makes me think of fire. I'm certain. The drawing on this stone resembles a symbol that must represent the earth.
Mm-hmm. で、月はサンダーでしょ。で、月は火でしょ。
The drawing on this stone makes me think of
そしてこれは
The drawing on this stone resembles a symbol that must represent the earth. I must have lit the candles in the wrong order.
間違ったー。そして敵来たー。
Tell us again exactly what you saw, my child.
I was this tree, and my branches were shaken by a storm so strongly that they hurt terribly. The heavens caught fire several times, and I felt the lightning strike and pierce me through and through. A sinister warmth took hold of my entire body in an instant, and flames began to devour me. Life left me.
じゃあ先に第一、次はね、水滴ですね。風。
I continued to feel, and the rain began to fall on my roots, and at the very heart of my being, I felt the sap begin to flow again. A shoot appeared on my darkened roots. Then the vision. Evidently, I shouldn't have lit this candle.
ね、大じゃない。あ、水滴先か。また得されておる。again。水滴大事命ですね。多分それ。 水滴水滴。
I must have lit the
え、
candles
違
for the
う。
wrong
なぜ？
Maybe enlighten protect me in this battle. May the shadow engulf our enemies. Be careful, my child. You need healing.
まあそう言われても。おかしいな。命でしょ。ああ、そっか、これか。もう HP がない。
This island really is full of surprises and mysteries. This weird puzzle actually opened the door.
見えない。そしてここでね、ライトがつけないね。強制的につけれないようにしております。
Close duis, atuda yam canadedole, tadulam vrandi, alauneles agen ole vei. Closi garamam italami olflinau ich egrem. Closi cadem tayentis olarabeni a ol slai. Vanqua sakengadem fradem adigalem. Linquid winterbus o galanzani. Togombenis gremos nigawi. Rencasie crimaderem denegao edent. Clos duis arruiect nes diri.
Lois des Raman ades Gideon Arenta Esparnu Fradi Damagengadan Yadiga la Dandian Esparnu Fradi Dawid Gaishidon Agesparnu Fradi Dawid Remosenabui
いや、得そうなもの。要はそのゲームのね、世界観を完成するためにゲームが作った言語です。意味こそらんよ。
The creature who was talking through this tree is a demon.
In any case, Telemei's story suddenly sounds way more plausible. The Denegad who performed the ritual was the villagers. We should go talk to Deirdre.
珍しくね、狂信者たちの話当ててましたね。 でもね、シスターにね報告する前に村長を報告するのは正しい選択肢だと思っておりますよ。さすが我らの主人公です。
What do you seek?
We found your sanctuary and assisted in one of your blood rituals. Was the apparition we witnessed the demon the priests were talking about?
What is clear is these priests know nothing, and you know nothing.
I am not from Teleme. I cast no judgment upon your beliefs. But if you want us to help you, you need to help us understand.
やっぱり私の口はいいよ。
I doubt that you would be able to understand, but very well. I'll attempt to help you make sense of what you witnessed. The ritual you saw is a ceremony to summon forth the strength of our warriors. Our people have always lived in harmony with nature. Our very existence revolves around her. She talks to us and takes on many faces. What you have witnessed is just one of many. Confronting the threat that the Renoixi make up, we called them for their blessing, and they appeared to us.
Can we contact them? I mean, is communication possible?
What you witnessed was not a discussion. But if you visit a sanctuary, you may see one of the faces, and then you will be able to talk. Pass the mountains and head to the swamps. There, if you perform the ritual, you will see them come. Though what you will hear may not be to your liking.
「じゃあ悪魔とご対面するしかない」。そしてレベルアップ。まずね戦士のスキルを全部取ります。トロフィーあるのでね、取ったら1回リセットして、まだ別のねスキルを全部取って、トロフィーを完成したいと思います。あら、別の場所かい。どうやら行くしかない。うわ、まだお前らだ。結局ああ、重篤。ああ、死んだ。やっぱり毒はやばいな。 一撃で殺せない。買っちゃいました。買っちゃいました。そことらで行く。またしても不穏な音楽。普通に行けました。HP は多いですが、そこまで強くないらしいです。やっぱりね、数の暴力には勝てないんですね、敵にも。どこ置いても一番強いのはね、数の暴力でございます。蹴られたー。また敵多いな。ここ今度何なんだ。俺目視できないよ。 ああ、寝ってるか。まあね、これから箱開けるんですけど、品質はね、特にいいもんないか。じゃあいいや。大丈夫です。もうね、追加のミッションはもうないらしいですね。っていうか、ここの店の更新はもうないな。困ってるな。塩らしてみましょう。入る前にやっぱりセーブだ。24時間の4、5回か。でもね、結構時間経ちましたよ。あちこちでね、ファーストトラベルして、前をしてるんですよ。日が変わったらね、内容は変わるんですけども、今回全然変わってなかった。だからね、怪しいと思った。まさかバグと遭遇したのではない。
Good day.
You are on Olmenawi and at the same time. Renaix, eh? So it is possible to bond yourself on your faraway island?
We are here because Teleme has asked us to carry out an investigation. They think that certain clans venerate a demon, an evil creature. We carried out our investigation of Vedlog on Chief Derdra in an attempt to discover the truth. And the clues have led us to find our answers in this sanctuary.
Derdra sends you to seek out a demon? Curious. A man from your island came already a long time ago, full of questions he was as well. He had a small party of warriors with smoking tubes, and on their chests, a golden lion.
A lion?
The coat of arms of the Bridge Alliance. In our territory. Such boldness.
They set up a camp near here and then they disappeared all of a sudden.
Do you know where precisely?
It was a long time ago. I don't remember all that well. My memory has been leaving me of late. But it wasn't far from here. You will find it, I am certain. Ah! You are bringing back the memories. They were asking nearly the same questions you ask.
全く同じ。結構数日経ちましたんですけどね、店の更新はありませんでした。
Fresco. It represents a beast of the marshes, a red serpent. A fresco. It represents a beast of the marshes, a red serpent. The image is fading. I can't see much of anything.
ボス戦の匂いがプンプンしておりますよ。古く錆びた鍵。気をつけろ。なぜならボス戦の匂い。
Fresco in various yellow hues. It represents a sort of insect.
Hmm, 降りるしかない。
Consumed these bodies almost entirely. These must be the Renagze the hermit told us about.
Probably.
そうですね、
You can still
も
discern
う
the crest of the Alliance on this doublet. Let's search the area. There might still be something interesting.
骨しかないな。ポーション。多分儀式をして何がやばいことが起きたんじゃないかな。ということで、おそらく ボス戦じゃねえの。おじいさんに話を聞こうじゃないか。
What do you want, strange stranger?
I found this note. It speaks of a ritual, but it is incomplete. Do you know anything else about it?
A ritual? Yes, there is a ritual for the impatient. For me, it serves no purpose. I am here. I wait.
But for me, it would be useful. Can you help me?
There must have her reasons. The folly of youth. Do you see those drums over there? They awaken the earth, as long as you play them correctly.
They will awaken the earth.
Oh, and that's not all. Once the earth is awakened, the stone will appear that must be quenched.
Quench a stone?
But you're still here. What do you want again?
How do you play the drums?
Oh, that's easy. The music is the first language of Tiafrani. It resonates with the earth. You need only respect the natural order for the earth to hear you. A predator, a prey, the cycle.
That's not really all that clear.
そうでしょ。
Come now, come now. You must first make the snake rattle, unless it is first to be the insect. Alas, time devours all memories. I do remember one thing, though.
I'm listening.
Each drum must only be played one time, and only once. But you're still here. What do you want again?
Quench a stone. What does that mean?
Water trickles on the stone and returns to us, empowered by its force. But sometimes, water is not enough.
This note I found explains a recipe. A potion thought to contain the essence of this place. That's what must be poured over the stone.
Oh, yes. No doubt. No doubt.
No
But
doubt.
you're still here. What do you want again?
OK。
Nothing. I shall leave you alone.
ドラムを鳴らそう。クソやばい雰囲気ですけど、やるしかないか。多分分かりました。多分ね。でも最初は同一だよ。ああ、多分分かりました。
Evidently, we made a mistake.
mistake. さあ。じゃあ最初が間違ってるってこと？
Evidently, we made a mistake.
また間違った。すまぬ。 まあドイツが最初ですね。先ほどまたかい。循環でしょ。ヘビがカエルを食べる、カエルが虫を食べる、虫がヘビを食べる。そうじゃない？でも何も起きてなかったんです。何もね。ノートはもうない。これは積んだ積んだ積んだ積んだですよ。おかしいな。カエル、虫、そして虫がヘビを食べる。
Evidently, we made a mistake.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle. May the shadow engulf our enemies. May the shadow engulf our enemies.
おかしいな。全部の可能性すべてねやりましたんですけど、どうしてだ。逆になったらどうなる？虫はカエルに食べられる。カエルはヘビに食べられる。あ、ひょうた。
Something's appeared over there. It seems as if it's some type of altar.
なるほど、逆ね。
Looks like an altar. The stones. That must be where we need to pour the potion.
生物を倒すボス戦じゃん。
What is this? 毒あの毒避ける術なさそうね。わおもう一口中毒者みたいに言うなよマジで。受け流し失敗。こいつ毒免疫だな。倒ちた。
Dear Dotsadag! Killed! You killed her! Monsters! Murderers!
なんだと
You knew her, old man? Before she became a Nadaig.
May the earth swallow you whole! You and those from their dark oil! They must all be destroyed! But Enolmil Frictimen will stop them! He will chase you all away! Murderers! His hunt has begun!
Calm down. We didn't have a choice.
そうだ
We were
よ。
only defending ourselves.
向こう攻撃してくるん
What
だ
is
よ
he。talking about? Why is he so furious and who is Enon Mil Frictaman?
I believe he is furious because he knew the Nadaig before she bonded. He mourns her in this way. It was a Donegad who received very much power and who traded herself completely.
Are you saying that that creature was once a woman?
Yes, like you and me. Anyone who draws upon the power of the earth becomes one of their faces in exchange. As for your other question, Enon Mir Frichteman means one of 1,000 faces.
This name rings a bell. I've heard it before. It is surely the name of the demon we seek to
本当
expose.
に
Enon Mir Frichteman.
本当に
I doubt that
悪
you
魔
can
ですかね。
understand.
ディーモン。
But enough to think that this being wants us harmed? Perhaps it's the source of the Malachor.
And why is that? Why would the source of your sickness come from here?
I don't know, Siora. But didn't this man just say that this being would hunt us down? We need to learn more.
秘密を発見する。よし、まあ、とりあえずね、セーブして。で、そのデータはちょっと残したい。井筒屋ですね。時間があればね、ノーダメージチャレンジしたいな。動画制作のために。秘密を見つける。さらに別の場所行くみたいな感じ。ちょっと待って、倒したんですけど、倒したですけど、下ないの？あるね。もらわんと。金か5枚。正気かお前。苦労した末の報酬は金貨5枚でした。なんじゃこりゃ。離れる前にちょっと他のもの見てみようか。せっかくですからね、他のクッションマークも潰そう。ちょいお待ち。どうやってそのクッションマークへ行くんだ？いけないというオチでした。知らない。結構時間経ちましたよ。やっぱり変更してないな。一体どうして？バクタか？
You survived. Which must mean, alas, that one of the Nadaig is with us no longer. You are a great warrior. You could almost be a storm warrior. What do you seek?
まさかわしの成長をね、させるために
You set a
行かせたん
trap
です
for
か？
us, invoking and releasing that creature.
It is true. And the Nadaig is indeed one of the faces, a spirit of the oil. I was hoping that you would disappear. The swamps do not like to give back those who enter. You have seen things that no stranger to our clan has ever seen. Secrets that no one must know. But you survived. You are strong. I should not have thought you so weak.
The ritual. This is how you prepare the blood sap.
What are you talking about, Siora?
No one knows the recipe. But it is the very barn that allows her warriors to enter into a trance, and to rise again when they have fallen.
It is true. You do not know the ingredients, but you know now how the blessing works. I have nothing more to give you than my excuses, and that you keep to yourself all that you have seen. You are a brave on Almanawi, and I would like to request your help.
You request my help after sending me on a suicide mission?
You helped us to find the camp of the Soul Lasser, and you have proven your valor fighting the Nadaik. So yes, I am asking for your help in saving the people who are suffering in this camp.
What do you intend to do exactly?
Attack and destroy this camp, and those who live in it to set my people free.
And how am I supposed to help you?
My clan is powerful, but so are these Soul Lasser. I need more warriors. Eseld of the Gaius Rad is in my debt, but I'm afraid she might refuse to honor it after her clan was defeated. You know how to talk to people, and you are friends with her twin sister. I would like you to go and convince her to help me.
I suppose I could try at least.
That would be good. It would also be good if you could fight alongside us to set these prisoners free. Meet us near the camp with the forces you managed to assemble.
Okay.
I do not want to interrupt, but I think our priority should be to find Cornelia. I doubt our Mother Cardinal is aware of the Inquisition's actions. She will certainly want to put an end to it all to appease the natives. Whereas, a frontal assault led by Deirdre and her men would only rekindle the conflict. And Cornelia would certainly take umbrage at an intervention of the congregation without even informing her of the situation.
OK、確かに。じゃあやっちゃおうじゃないか。まあでもこれでサブミッションにチェンジしたのか。Okay, let's go, 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 go. まあ正直ね、本当に今の装備を更新したいよ。もし本当にね、ショップの商品更新しないバグ度出くわしたらね、最悪だと思います。積む可能性もありますから。
There you are, Your Excellency. The enlightened has heard my prayers.
What's going on? Where are the others?
After deciphering the content of the tablets, they went north to continue their research in some swamps. But they must have encountered problems. Brother Fidelis came back here, and he was in a dreadful state. He most likely came to seek help, but he fainted. It's impossible for us to know what happened to them.
I'm not a doctor, but I may be able to examine him.
Oh, please do. Any help would be appreciated. We've done our best, but our magic has proved inefficient. And the healer we sent for will certainly arrive too late from San Mateus.
This man is burning up with fever, and he bears several bite marks and traces of blows.
The blows did not put him in this state. He looks like a victim of poisoning. With the right antidote, I think we could get him back on his feet.
Have you tried giving him any anti-poison?
Of course, but to no avail. And what if it were a hex cast by the heretics?
No matter what happens, you always suspect them.
そうですよね。
Why,
ずっ
of
と。
course. These savages are always to blame. The man was in the swamp. There are some rare animals there, and their venom is terrible. A healer from the area will know the antidote.
We could ask Lair. He will direct us to someone who understands remedies.
B さん。コインガードは優しいだけか。早めに有効的にしないとね、ボーナスもらえないんですから。さあリーさんに会いに行きましょうと。道覚えとら。ちょっと待って、これどうやで上がるんだ。崖の上かい。崖の上のポニョでございます。
Onol Manawi, you've come back to see old Lair. I heard that you managed to retrieve the tablets.
Did Vindwal tell you?
Yes, and I feel more at peace, knowing that our brothers are alive, and that they will be able to join another. And you proved me right. Peace with the Renaikse is possible.
お、評判プラス1。
I need your advice. You may already know that one of the researchers came back wounded from the expedition.
I heard about it.
He has all the symptoms of a poisoning. But the anti-poison, he must have been bitten by a creature of the swamp. And we're looking for a...
So, you came to see me. Interesting. Our neighbors did not think for one moment that we could be helpful. Alas, our Donegad is one of the exiles. But Vindwal knows plants well. She will know.
Thank you. I will go see her. I hope she agrees to help us. I have to go.
Like so.
待てしょうね。みんな行くんだから。そしてちょっとね略奪させていただきます。そこどうやで行くんねん。本土に入り組んだ道は大嫌いです。
Here you are again. What do you want?
なるほど。177結構いいですね。でもね、確かに難易度でね XP は変わらないんですよ。でも私はね、トービリのためにね、難易度を落とすことはできないんですね。残念
One of the
です。
researchers came back wounded from the expedition. Apparently he was bitten by a creature of the swamp.
And now he has the Llewellyn fever. We have a good knowledge about this affliction. He will die if he does not receive proper treatment.
Do you know which antidote should be given to him?
Yes. These priests are idiots.
They could have asked for our help, but they treat us like children. You are different. And you have allowed my son to join a new clan. So, I will give you the potion to cure the priest.
ありがとうございます。
Wait a moment. Make him drink this remedy and he'll get better.
Thank you, Vindwal.
本当にね、そいつら神父ね、反省しろよ、本当。態度。差別主義者はさすがに好きにはなれん。でもエンディングのためにね、いい関係を保たないといけないんで、あいつらの目の前ね、嘘でもね、いい子をぶらないと。
Where am I?
You are in Eden. You're safe.
Was I unconscious for a long time? The other members of the expedition, they are in danger. The swamp is so hostile. We weren't prepared for it.
What caused these wounds?
A nightmarish creature. The swamp is full. A colleague and I had left to fetch some help when we were attacked. I managed to run away, but I don't know what happened to him. As for those who were at the camp...
Show me the location of your colleagues on the map. I will join them.
There. Please, hurry.
Thank you. You should...
しゃあねえ。我らで行くしかないか。はい、こんばんは。というか、遅よございます。今日はね、ちょっとね、安猫もしてる通り、前は少しね、レビュー動画上げてまして、ちょっとね、宣伝効果がございました。そしてありがたいことにね、少し見ていただく人が増えております。ありがとうございますよ。皆様、ありがとうございます。そして私は迷子になりました。入り組んだ。オッケーオッケー。ここ。ちょっと物整理しよう。なんかいつの間に変なものをいただいてましたね。なんかいいものいただいていないな。お願いします。更新してね。おい、いい加減にしろよ。 うん、調査はそこなんですけど、行く方法がわからんよ。とりあえずマーカーを設置してね、見に行くしかない。行く方法、行く方法。はしごみっけでございます。降りる。ここから向こうへは行けない。やっぱ行けない。この洞窟に通路ないか？ほら、いけねえじゃん。ちょっと待って。行けそうな場所を見つけた。が、やっぱり行けない。地形的にはね、いけそうだけどね。別の入り口を探すしかない。通る道なくね。あ、そこか。ここから取れる？通れそうでない。逆サイドから入る方法はないんですかね。このサイド行ってみよう。 変わらん。
I do not remember there being a path in this place the last time we came.
はは、そうか。
Perfectly right, my child.
そうだよ。
This passage must have been cleared by the expedition. We should follow it.
前回なかったのに、くそ、騙されましたね。これかい。そのせいで夜になっちゃったよ。このゲームの夜はね、マジ嫌いです。キャンプはあるが。
It looks like we're right on time. If we do not intervene, they are sure to gut each other.
自滅ちゅうことですね。
No, you'd rather be more stubborn and obtuse than a.
You will regret your words.
Hey, what's happening here? I could hear you from miles away.
Your Excellency, I'm so happy to see you. You arrived right on time to settle this matter.
How did you manage to find us in the middle of this swamp?
Brother Fidelis managed to reach Eden. He's the one who told us where your camp was.
But he didn't leave alone. What happened to Father Orbricus, who was accompanying him?
He must be dead, like our other companions. This is all your fault.
Yeah,
this is yet more proof that you are not fit to lead such a team. I should be the one in charge.
Maybe you should calm down and explain to me what's happening here.
This expedition was undertaken with no concern for common sense. We are not equipped to explore this type of place. Our people are disappearing, and all we have found are some
いや、どんな
falsified
宣伝
writings.
宣伝ではないですね。ただレビュー動画上がっていました。そのレビュー動画を見てる方がついでにこの配信見てるんじゃないかなと思っております。
I won't waste another second talking to you. If you want to talk to me, Your Excellency,
まあ
it will have to be
私にとっては
without
ね、ちょっとサプライズなんですけれども、まあありがたいことでは、こと自体はね、変わりござりません。ここ一体どうしちゃった？
Your Excellency, I hope you will forgive us for that scene. My relations with, but ever since we arrived here, it has been unbearable.
Before anything else, I need to know what led to this situation between you.
What would you like to know?
For what reason were you quarreling?
The expedition itself, I'm afraid. Virgil was always for him. Our discoveries in Eden were sufficient. They confirmed what he wanted. The rest did not matter. According to him, we should never have continued. And when we found new tablets, it became even worse.
Were they also written by Saint Matthias?
But what really angers Virgil is the content we managed to decipher. Our founder explains that he learned a lot from the islanders, something our brother cannot accept. He now persists in saying that these tablets are fake, forged by the natives themselves.
Brother Fidelis told me that several members of the expedition have disappeared.
Yes, that's why he left along with Father Orbricus to fetch some help. 3 more of our colleagues are missing. And I'm not even talking about the ones who fell ill. I must admit that I underestimated the hardships we would encounter. I made a mistake. I should have prepared this expedition more thoroughly. but Virgil's being disingenuous does not help.
No one has searched for those who are missing.
I wanted us to search for them, but someone later convinced me that it presented too much of a risk.
ああ、なるほどね。
Along with lack of preparation,
それもあるかも
our constantly
あるかもしれません。
decreasing number and creatures swarming the area.
And by someone, I suppose you mean Brother Virgil.
Indeed.
Indeed.
I'm thankful for these pieces of information, but you understand that I will also have to talk to Brother Virgil.
Of course, that's understandable. You must hear us both before you can make a decision.
Brother Virgil,
what do you want?
Can you explain to me what caused such a quarrel?
The reason for it is very simple. It is Eugenia's fault. This
随分
woman should
攻
never
撃
have
的
been
で
the
すね。
supervisor of our team. The discoveries made in Eden were sufficient, but no. She didn't want to stop the research. She organized this expedition in a hurry, without taking elementary precautions, and now she's accepting as facts the delirious writings we discovered on these tablets, without doubting them for even 1 second.
What do you mean?
We found some new tablets, allegedly written by Saint Matthias, but their content is so absurd that they were obviously forged. I am certain that the natives must have found these stones before us and modified their
そ
content.
んな難しいことできんよ。
The natives cannot write.
そうだよ。
They must have been helped by an unscrupulous settler. How would I know?
Brother Fidelis told me that some of your colleagues went
本
missing.
当に勝手ですね、あ
Do
い
you
つ。
know anything about this?
They did not go missing. They were killed. There was the wild beasts, the diseases.
でも可
And
能
let's
性あり
not
ます。
forget
こ
the
れ
savages.
病気
We
ね。
feel their presence, roaming around the camp at night. I am certain that they are responsible for the death of our colleagues.
That's strange. There aren't many villages around here.
There aren't any. There are a few hermits, but they are not fighters. And they have better things to do than roam around their camp at night.
We have been in this region before, and the only native we met was a little insane but would have been incapable of killing several priests.
Those
Insane.
savages may very well have been following us since our departure.
ちょっとね、
We will not be
認知症があ
safe
る
on
じ
this
じいですね。
island until it is entirely converted.
I see.
回収はね、
So,
過激です
you。haven't tried to find your colleagues?
So we can die as well. I am not as crazy as Sister Eugenia.
I cannot take sides in your quarrel for now. And, in any case, it is not what matters the most. Even if you think they are dead, we have to try finding your colleagues.
Well, if you are prepared to take such a risk, I can only commend you for your bravery and wish you luck. But I would not get my hopes up. You should start by searching the excavation site. To get there, take the path south of here. But be careful. The creatures that roam the area are ruthless.
よーし。じゃあ次。おおすげえな。調査すべきところ多すぎません？まあ夜でねやるとしても、あまり良くないんで一回寝よう。価格レベル2。価格持ってる人いるんですかね。見てこよう。
Glad to see you, my friend. Can I do anything for you?
I must leave you.
よし、あるね、あるね。じゃあこれでいこう。これで調査できるんでしょ。
This man's skull is sunken, but he doesn't look like he was in a fight. Could he have fallen?
If that were the case, there would be other marks of impact on his body. No. He was struck with an object to the back of the head. Given the shape of the wound, it was inflicted with a metal mace.
This man's death was no accident, nor was it linked to any predator attack. It was caused by a violent strike to the back of the skull with a mace. And
もう一回ね。
it didn't take place here. The marks surrounding the body show that it was moved, most likely to make it seem like he fell.
偽造だ、偽造。これは殺人事件だぜ。ふむふむ。おお。見えない見えない見えない。そうそうそう、通訳あんまり良くないよ。やっぱり見えないな。マジで見づらい。周囲のオブジェクトの邪魔と保護色の影響強すぎます。香港の会社ですよ。香港の会社だからね、そうなったんじゃないかな。もうわしもね、他の人のこと強く言えないんですけど、でも正直もうちょっと頑張ってほしい。まあ、ゲーム自体はね、本当にね、悪くないんですよ。ただしね、通訳はね、いい加減にしろよと話。What the fuck? やべえな、これボス級の威力だ。でもめけずに倒したい。逆に燃えました。倒さん。よーし、倒した。まあね、結構苦戦しましたんですけど、 何度か。これで、うっかつに突進することはできないですね。威嚇。これまた音楽が不穏になっておりました。敵だ。ここの敵はねちょっと強すぎてね、先導する前にやっぱりセーブしとこう。敵の数だよ、数。なんだこの数の暴力は。まだうわー、大量なヒールポーションをね消費しましたよ。あれ能力なの？くそ。何をすればいいんかな。
The body of this man was devoured by beasts, but it happened after he had died. One of the wounds is clearly a knife wound. But alas, it's impossible to know who was wielding it.
最後の一つ。そこでまだ敵と出くわすのか。やっぱり今回は良かったです。まあね、やっぱ数はね大事ですね。数。
The cause of death is no mystery. This man was attacked by one of those large reptiles, a Lawolan, and yet these iridescent marks on his skin make me think that a stasis spell was cast on him first. He was intentionally immobilized so that he would fall prey to this.
ドンキ、ナイフ、
It seems
そして
obvious
魔
now
法で
that
す
these
ね。
disappearances were orchestrated.
The deaths of these people were a deception. Only the Renaigse are deceitful enough to do such a thing. They kill each other and accuse my people. This virgin, he wants to push aside this woman at all cost. He must be the culprit.
Indeed. I think that we should go find this brother and ask for an explanation.
ここから行けない。うわー、ここ降りたらね戻れない気がします。やめとこ。ここどんな道構成なんだよもう。いや巡りたいんですけどちょっとねジャンプしたら戻れなさそうなんで進めます。終わったらちょっとねそのマークを解除しよ
う。Brother Virgil.
Your Excellency, weren't you supposed to be looking for our colleagues?
Indeed. I regret to say that they are indeed all dead.
I knew it. What a waste. Eugenia and her recklessness are to blame for this.
I'm afraid someone else is responsible for this. These deaths are not accidental, and yet they were disguised as such.
The savages. Their thirst for blood is unquenchable. I knew we should never have come without an escort.
Watch your tongue, priest. Our people have no need to hide when they protect their land. Only the Renaigse are deceitful enough to disguise a death.
Who else could it be?
Someone who desperately wanted this expedition to fail. Does that remind you of anyone?
Fine.
お前だよ。
You unmasked me. But know that my cause is righteous. The Ordo Luminous sent me to keep an eye on this expedition, to ensure that the discoveries we made would not jeopardize our nation or our presence on this island. But the inscriptions on the tablets are a heresy, a dangerous manipulation. Can you imagine what would happen if it was said that our founder listened to the teachings of the natives? But even then, foolish Eugenia accepted these discoveries as truth, without any hesitation, without realizing that our entire nation could suffer because of it. So yes, I wanted to scare her.
I understand that you might want to protect your nation, but to go as far as assassinating several of your colleagues?
Come now. What would you do if someone were threatening the congregation? You cannot make me believe that you would not be willing to kill. You may have already done so. But since you want to avoid using violence, help me convince Eugenia to go back to Eden. My colleagues and I know how to sort through these discoveries. And you will be rewarded, of course.
This Renaigse tried to blame my people for these crimes. The priests would have wanted to punish them, and innocent people would have died. He must answer for his treachery.
間違いない。
It seems to me that all members of this expedition are concerned. They should decide on what to do next.
でもちょっと待って、ちょっと待って。ここはね、メンバーチェンジがしたい。我らの神父さんをね、どう見るのかね、知りたいです。さてはて。
Brother Virgil. I regret to say.
I knew it.
I'm afraid someone.
The savages.
What's your only the
Who else?
Someone who.
Fine. The Ordo Lu to ensure that. But the inscription. Can you imagine? But even then, without real.
I understand that you.
Come now. You cannot make me believe. But since you want my colleagues and.
This Renai, the priests would have wanted to punish.
It is undeniable that these discoveries could cause a great upset in Taleme. But he has no right to decide what should be revealed or not. On this island, Cornelia should be the one to decide. Be careful with your accusations, though. Eugenia and her colleagues are on edge. We wouldn't want them to start killing each other.
なるほどね。
It seems to me that all members of this expedition are concerned. They should decide.
評判マイナス1になったよ。まあとりあえずね、これどうなるかね、ちょっと見てみよう。
Everybody listen. Alas, I must inform you that I have found the dead bodies of your missing colleagues.
How awful. What happened to them?
Someone wanted us to believe that they were killed by some swamp animals, but it was all staged. Your colleagues were murdered, and their bodies abandoned to the creatures.
What? But why do such a thing? And who murdered them?
Brother Virgil confessed to his crimes in front of me.
Monster! You will pay for these crimes. These people you killed were our brothers, our friends.
You stupid goose. You really believe that I will let you pass judgment on me? You shouldn't have been so quick to accept these lies that could destroy our nation, and want to reveal them for all to hear. You are solely responsible for these deaths.
How dare you present yourself as the protector of our nation? Murderer!
May the Enlightened protect me in this battle!
ああ、やっぱりドンパチでしたね。真実を明るすべきではなかったんです。まさかの殺し合い。我らのペトちゃんがね、正しかったです。
Brother Virgil.
Your Excellency.
Indeed.
I knew this.
Sorry, Brother Virgil, but I cannot accept. You will take your belongings and leave this place. The research will continue, and their discoveries will be studied by wiser people than you. The decision to reveal them or not will be theirs.
I see. My colleagues and I will go back to Eden. I hope that you don't regret your decision.
Alas, I have found the dead bodies of...
How horrible! But how?
I doubt it. Brother Virgil is responsible for these deaths. He was hoping to blame the natives for them and discredit you.
What? But why would he?
He will have to answer for his crimes.
As I do not have the authority to arrest him, I sent him back to Eden. If you want him to face judgment, you will have to report what happened to the Mother Cardinal.
You are right. As soon as we get back to civilization, I will make sure that she hears about it. Once more, your help has been a blessing.
Take this.
Alas. We will have to go back to Eden as well. There are too few of us to continue the research.
Were you hoping to discover more?
Of course. This place was but a single step in St. Matthias's journey. The last tablets speak of a journey northbound, further up in the swamp. But even if Virgil is no longer a threat, we are not sufficiently well equipped to go there.
We could go there for you if you wish. You just have to tell us where to look.
That would be marvelous. Of course, you would have to start from the excavation site where he wrote this. I think I noticed a path going north when I was there, actually. Look for any traces of life. Perhaps you will be lucky enough to find more of his writings. That would be fantastic.
Don't worry. I will conduct this research and come find you here if I uncover anything.
よし、これで一件落着か。でも評判はね、プラス1だけでね、ちょっと残念に思います。そしてまだあるそうです。でもね、まだあるんだけれど、一回家にね、帰りたい。これそろそろ、あ、変更したそうです。変わったんですが、いいもの出ません。でもやっと変わった。これで安心しましたよ。バグだったらね、どうしようかと思いましたよね。 はい、そしてね、クエストも解決しまして、時間も時間ですのでね、本日はここまでにしたいと思います。では、本日はここまでご視聴ありがとうございます。長い時間、お疲れ様でした。ぜひまた明日ね、来てくださいね。では、またね。